Alrighty, welcome back to Pathfinder Strength of Thousands, Book 2, spoken on the song When. I believe this might be the last session in Book 2. We'll see. Most likely, yeah. Alright, let's figure out what your guys' factspiration question is. 184. 184 is in the love category. Oh, wow. All right. What 5 traits do you value most in a potential partner? This is going to be asked by Abia.
The love guru? Is he the love guru?
All right, while you guys remain
nice silverware.
While you guys remain on that question, does somebody want to give us a recap of what happened last time for that extra hero point? Go ahead and throw out a d20. All right, going once.
Oh boy.
Going twice.
I'm not in
All right.
the game. But
Do you want me to roll for you or no?
Yeah, please.
You got a 9. No, you got a 6.
How'd
Going
I
once?
do?
Going twice? All right.
Sweeping it.
Soul Devanji.
Oh, right. Cool.
And the upset.
Alrighty. Yeah, last session is pretty easy to recap. We're in a 4-hour combat once again. We started in combat. Dusty was able to close the door on the right side of the room, so we were able to kind of, slowly make our way through the enemies in this section. We took out a few of the smaller invisible lizard grunts, and I think we took care of the cat last session, the rainbow cat. Dusty was also able to get a really good hit on the biggest, strongest enemy in the room, who was the mayor. I think he threw a big rock at him, and now he's not moving anymore, so we can assume he's dead. So after we kind of cleared everyone out in this room, we moved into the left hallway, where we had some more snake people to fight. Took care of them, easy peasy. And then we started moving down south into the room just below where the meeting was. This room was walled off from each other from a big stone wall that Dusty had put up earlier. So we were able to kind of funnel them into a single hallway, and honestly, we just kind of killed them. Like that, we got Ashalia healed back up, made sure she was fine. There's a very close call when Noodle got hit by like 84 damage on 56. A single swing. 56. It was 66.
66. Yeah.
66.
I remember.
And down Vanji pretty much immediately. There's some shenanigans with this concealment roll. Vanji almost died, but he's okay now. He got better. And it was just some cleanup like afterwards. It wasn't as stressful as I thought it was going to be, and we just kind of killed everyone. I think there are currently 2 people still alive. One is in the room, which is one of the small lizard grunts that Noodle quote unquote killed with this non-lethal damage. And then there's another one in the southern room, which is one of the bigger brutes that Noodle brought down. I think everyone else is dead, but we should probably go check for survivors just in case. So right now we're just kind of healing up and getting ready to figure out what we should do next, because we just murdered the mayor. That's tough. I don't think any of the lizards escaped, so I think we got them all. So that's pretty nice. I think we heard a name drop that these lizards were here for I do not remember. They dropped their leader's name or their god's name. I cannot remember what it was, unfortunately.
I don't know if you got a name, but they did mention that one of them did mention in their dying breath that they were that you weren't going to stop them from raising their god.
Raising their god.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Gotcha.
So he is either
Also,
dead, or maybe
interestingly, they started to fight each other. before we.
Yeah, they turned on each other. It was a whole thing.
As soon as it looked like the mirror was out of it, they seemed to turn on each other for a bit. You saw their eyes glowing while they were turning on each other.
And then one guy escaped, but then we heard some peculiar music.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god!
And you heard a spell.
I totally forgot. Yep, I totally forgot. One guy escaped, but then we heard a leitmotif. Yeah.
Yeah.
So right, and that's kind of where we are. We know someone that is an ally is outside, and yeah, we're all alive and well for now.
All right, go ahead and get your third hero point and third hero card draw. Let me see here. All right. Does anybody want to answer this question for the Vaxpiration? What 5 traits do you value most in a potential partner? Feel free to throw a D20 if you want to answer this.
5 traits? I feel like it should be like a +5 or something. Damn.
A lot of traits.
I mean, this might be the time if there's an NPC over here that you want to figure out what they like.
True.
That's true. This is a dating sim after all.
I can finally
Oh dang, Shalia.
Whoa.
figure out what I need to do to sweet talk Zokan.
Get a deal.
I'll roll. Dude.
All right, going once, going twice. All right, sold to Shalia.
All right. So when you say traits, are you like personality traits, or are you talking physical traits?
It's up to you.
Combination.
It could be a combination of both.
Thinking about flotation devices.
Okay.
They probably should be able to breathe water.
That's not a requirement. I could put that there. They do not have to breathe water. Or underwater. They need... Our mother has to approve of them.
Okay. Parental approval. Okay.
She likes someone strong-willed.
All right, strong-willed. Okay.
For someone at least close in height. Relatively.
Okay. Okay. More.
And someone with wide shoulders.
Wide shoulders. Okay. A similar height, wide shoulders, strong-willed, approved by a parent, and doesn't have to breathe water.
Yep.
Oh.
Okay. Okay.
I feel like you're just describing. Hold on, I said I would use the bestiary to get all the names right this session. His name is not Armor Dwarf. His name is. Don't tell me.
Abram?
I'm looking it up. No.
Okay.
Don't tell me. I have this thing, and I'm gonna. It's not Benji. PC connections. Who the hell is this old lady? Hold on.
Probably Charo's grandma.
Why the hell is she
He's
in our
looking at my
Pokedex?
grandma.
No one gives a shit about your grandma.
What? You stated.
Charo
stated her
cares
house.
about his
I only
grandma.
want people in here that I plan to kill. You don't want
Oh
your grandma
my
in here.
God. I mean,
Yeah, here we go. Hi,
been around a
Brum.
long time.
Hey, Brum. Hey, Brum. That's who would be a good match
Sadly.
for Shalia.
He doesn't match her in height.
What? How
Yeah.
tall is a Shalia?
Taller than a dwarf.
Yeah, taller than a dwarf. She is... I have it here somewhere. 5 something.
Because, I mean,
5'8".
dwarves can beat... that is actually pretty tall for a dwarf. Also, you don't want to hook up with this dwarf. He's only 30 years old. That's like 13.
Yeah, really robbing the forge with that one.
That's awkward.
I don't think
Wow.
your mom would approve of Abram either.
If I had known that,
not.
I would have worn a different bathing suit for the
Yeah, Charlie's only
the riverboat
24
episode.
at the moment.
Pathfinder
Yes,
dwarf,
wrong.
they reach maturity at 25. Don't worry.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right.
Why is the I don't know. The Natambu crime tab has old Thrasher in it. What was that crocodile doing that was crime? Oh, he's in the bodies probably.
Alright, someone put notes on the Shalia's bestiary thing about her 5 traits.
Write that down.
Right, Ashalia. Do you want to ask a fellow PC, or do you want to ask an NPC for a +2 instead of a +1?
Alright, I'm gonna put somebody on the spot. Charo. What are you looking for?
Asking. Oh man, 5
I'll
traits.
just take notes.
Number 1, open to experimentation.
All right.
That's a loud subject.
Yeah, very resilient skin. That's, all right.
Healthy organs.
True. No history of chronic illnesses or ailments. No, okay, let me think. All right. Charo would probably value intelligence, would probably be his number 1 trait.
Damn, I'm out. That sucks. R.I.P.
Not necessarily like, you know,
Yeah.
you get book smarts. Like,
I'm out.
Yeah,
I mean, you could have street smarts. That's what I meant. Yeah.
they're out. Yeah.
SpongeBob's out. He's gonna go sit down.
Yeah, I think some form of intelligence, like even if it was just somebody who was
Okay,
like really
good, yep,
competent at
nope.
a certain trade, like or something like that. Definitely, somewhat of a homebody. He definitely is a. He doesn't want. He doesn't mind, traveling, but he doesn't want that to be the main focus of anything. The wanderlust needs to go. As for, let's see.
I think that's 3 right so far. So
Yeah, are we
Intelligence,
accepting open
wanderlust.
experimentation?
I mean, you let me know. You said strong body.
mean,
Yeah, that would be
I
on
think
there.
I
Honestly.
think that is a that is a very
if they
important
had an
trait,
issue
yeah.
with his experiments or anything, not necessarily on them, but
Yeah.
if they had an issue in general, then that'd be a deal
Oh,
breaker.
this is a moral thing. I thought this was sexual.
No, they're more. They need to have loose morals.
I mean,
It's
it
probably
could be.
both.
Yeah, need to be open to crime.
I don't think Chicharro fucks. I'm just saying. Like, both his rooms are adjacent to my room. The only time I've heard him shout "Oh yes" is when a potion went well.
Which is often. He's great at his job. All right, last trait. Sense of fashion.
Okay. All right.
/ cleanly.
All right. Let me give you your +1. And turn the Shalias into a +2.
How fashion are we talking? Can I be like Jaden Smith and wear like a castle on my head? Or...
Oh yeah,
That was so
that'd be
weird.
huge.
All right.
Be huge in their
No,
book.
no, I thought that kid was rocking it.
It was not weird. It was his mind palace.
I liked it.
Is that what it was? Ugh, that's amazing.
It's not amazing if you had to sit behind him at the Grammys, though. I'm still pissed. So.
Oh, true. I can see that. Need more windows.
All right. Let me see here. All right. Got you guys with your +1s. That's taken care of. Yeah, I guess we can get back in there. Oh yeah. So Dusty. I know last session we ended with you not using your flashback, and you said you wanted to think about it for a bit before you use it.
Right.
Yeah, so
Yes, I do have a thing. Yeah, I do. I want to use my flashback token to go back to that turn where I killed the mayor, not mayor, and used non-lethal spell. Because I definitely could have had the action economy for it. Because I remember moving after that. That fight was just really stressful, and
yeah,
I would prefer.
All right.
I would have preferred it would have gone that way. just for the character perspective, so I don't have to start
Yeah.
over at square one with Dusty.
So, okay. So, what we'll do? Sure. You did use it, but it still
But
looked
yeah,
like he might have.
Dusty has no idea.
Yeah.
Dusty has no idea. He still
Okay.
thinks he thinks it was there. I don't know how anyone saw anything in that fight because of all this fog and like the poison
Yep,
clouds
yep.
everywhere.
And that's
All I
why he was
remember-
able to say his last words. And, alrighty.
It's good.
Sure.
All I remember was Shali was in trouble and Dusty wanted to help her.
All right. Let me see here. Okay.
In the other room, we just heard sputtering gas. It's like, sigh of relief.
Maybe.
gotta-
I don't know.
Here.
I shouldn't.
All right. Let me bring you guys back over to this map then. And hold on 1 second.
A clear conscience. Squished a bug one
Okay.
time though, so that's always gonna be there. Because Dusty
Yeah.
likes bugs, but Dusty
They're
hasn't
weighing your
killed.
soul.
Dusty hasn't killed any
Here,
people.
here,
The
here.
X-Files.
All right. So, last thing you saw, Shai was here. This one of those serpent folks ran out of the last serpent folk that was still inside this room that you guys saw. Ran out, jumped over the window. You guys heard a spell go off, and then fall over. You heard the splash of them hitting the water. And for some reason in your mind, you heard some type of music, very familiar music. And with that, we'll end the encounter.
How could I forget that?
I heard
music?
one of them escape. We gotta get him. He's gonna get in the city.
No, Dusty, do you hear that?
I can't see out the window. My eyesight's bad.
Um,
I need somebody with dark vision.
Not me.
Nope, not me.
Holds out his
All
lantern.
right,
I have
and
dark vision.
pause. Yeah, you guys can move.
We better hurry then.
All right.
all right.
Be
Anyways,
here
this...
before we know it.
Ah! Oh shit! Why is this door
Oh.
locked?
Am I burning? No, I'm just concealed.
All right.
Blast.
As you see go back to Chitara, you come in with the light. You see outside the window. Actually, is the curtain still there? Yeah, you see out the window. There is a catfolk looking in.
Is it Chisare?
Yeah, it is Chisare.
Oh, nice.
And he says,
Chisare,
You're okay.
yeah, I'm okay. And he turns over to the side, and you see somebody lean over and says, second, lean in.
Ah!
Teacher Zuma.
Teacher Zuma, what are you doing here?
Lotus, are you bashing down this door?
Seems
In the
Magic.
like-
background.
Magically bashing down the door.
Yeah, okay.
What's,
All right,
what's the hardness on this door? 10?
The hardness on this door is actually 5. So
Okay,
with
I
that
probably
much,
broke the door.
you broke the door open.
All right.
All right. You step in. You see person sitting on the bed, tied up with manacles and gagged. He looks at you, and you see this guy.
Nice.
Oh shit.
I try to present myself in the most heroic light possible, while also looking sexy and available. But not
When he looks
too
at you,
available.
do you have your mask visible?
On my hip.
Okay. When he sees your mask,
As we learned over the last 3 weeks, none of us bothered to actually wear our masks, nor did we have an ability to deal with concealment. But yeah, it is on my hip though.
all right, on your hip. When he sees that, his eyes goes wide, and he shows you his hands.
Okay. I will try to get the bindings off of his hands.
Right. Alrighty. Yeah, it's no problem. You get the bindings off, and the first thing he does is ungags himself, and he says, thank you. He looks down at your mask and says, "You're from the Magaambya, right?"
Yes, we've come to rescue you.
You follow me?
Okay.
You too.
You see him start unbinding his feet. He stands up. Over here, you see so Dusty and Chitara over here. You see Zuma outside the window, and he's looking at the base of the window, and then looking back at you and saying, "Well."
Yeah, Chicharo's got like one hand. He's got like his revolver, which is like still smoking. It's like resting on his hip. Like the other hand is like wiping its sweat on his forehead. He's like, "Oh, Teacher Zuma, things have gotten seriously out of hand
We
here.
made a
There's
mistake. We
there
killed
are
the
serpent
mayor."
people. No, Dusty. Oh, you did not kill the Mary. Maybe gave him a concussion. I haven't checked him yet, but
Right.
things have gotten very out of sorts.
Says he turns towards you all over here back while you're explaining this over there. This guy stands up, turns around, and looks out and turns to Vanji and Lotus and say, "We must do something. That crafty serpent, Salathis. He took it over my estate. He's probably been taking over the government. We have to do something."
Oh,
No,
oh,
don't worry. Yeah, we took care of that as part of the rescue mission.
Yeah, were you playing
Teacher
cards
Zuma,
in here?
it seems they have taken over the government of Ntambu.
Yeah,
All right.
anyone can be a snake person.
Wait a
Oh,
second.
whoa, whoa!
Oh, that thing
Dusty,
just
don't
left
kill
off.
this one! Don't kill this one like you did the other. This is the real mayor.
How do we know it's the real mayor?
Oh, Chicharo, is that you?
Asanda,
I think
it's good to
Dusty's
see
just
you.
mouth agape. Just like, oh.
I think they're all dead in here.
You see Chicharo breathe a visible sigh of relief.
Yeah, God. I see that message. Ashalia.
His eyes go to like the left
Yeah,
and the right. He's like, oof. He like glances over his shoulder at Dusty, like, ooh. Okay.
He looks around. He says, "Oh wow, you guys did some work." Zuma sort of slowly climbs through the window.
Char
And
starts
Chicharo-
reloading.
So does Cesare. Let me make them visible.
Lotus, he looks very rugged and handsome.
He's got like his
I
battle
know,
damage.
right?
I love
Yeah,
his battle
I
damage.
know.
I'm just putting it out there. I think Paizo picked the right
So-
outfit out for that guy.
So I will say, the art that when you mouse over him is him healed, and this is the only art they really had for him.
Oh, they all
So
have
I wanna-
it.
I approve of it.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's cool. I like
him
it.
being beat up. Yeah.
Makes sense.
Wow,
All right,
it's like
so-
it's like his fate was scripted or something.
All right. So
OOC Ambrose Muglin had 2 minis, unbeat up and beat up.
this is the two minis he had. Yeah.
Lotus looks through the
That's-
timelines. The only ever ends up in that room.
This guy had no choice. He was gonna get a sprained elbow.
All right. He says, "Okay, well, I really appreciate all of you doing this. How did you know something was going on?"
Chicharo poker face.
Well, we're ace detectives, and we do have a junior police officer with us, so it was
Yeah.
pretty easy to figure out that someone as kind and wise as you
Mr.
wouldn't have
Mayor,
made
son,
the sort of
sorry you broke into
decisions
your
that you.
house.
All right.
No,
Zuma
Dusty,
comes up
Dusty.
and says,
we didn't break in.
There
here.
was
The
no
door was
breaking
open.
in. We came here to save you,
We were
100%
really worried.
certain of your fate.
Yeah, and the
You
door
shoved
was
him
already
dead
open.
under the oven.
Plead not guilty.
No, we didn't kill him. We didn't kill him. I just
Your special ovens broke in him.
Zuma walks up and looks at Asanda and then gives him this look. Hmm.
Don't worry,
Mm.
teacher. I checked him out. He doesn't have the you-know-what and the you-know-where, so he's clean. And then
Huh?
she touches one claw to her nose.
Char raises an eyebrow.
He does begin to Zuma does begin to cast a spell.
Uh-oh.
You hit with
Well,
I don't know.
None of us spect to identify spells or interact with spells at Magic College.
Let it ride.
So-
All right. And
Come what may.
I'm gonna stay.
You can't trust a
Alright.
teacher. Who can you trust?
True.
and you know,
that's an attitude.
Asanda kind of sees the spell being cast, kind of backs up a bit, and then you see his eyes soften a bit as he recognizes the spell, and
You can
Even the
Uh,
mayor,
says,
even
"Okay,
the
good."
I
mayor
thought
has
maybe you're casting
identified
sleep on
spells.
him.
Uh,
Speak of this to
he's-
no one.
He says, dispel magic. I understand.
How
And
long
then-
were you in that room for, Mayor Sonda?
Months probably now. They fed me, but
Months.
Wow.
Wait, do you remember giving
know-
us the feather token?
that was all of you, right?
Yeah, that was
Across
that was,
the
I think that was
river.
like last
You
year.
gave us
Yeah,
a
yeah,
little
yeah.
feather
Mhm.
token.
Mm-hmm.
That was a long time
Yes.
ago.
I understand. Okay. Well, please let me know what happened. How did you guys get here? What transpired? I need to manage my state. I need
About your state,
Oh.
it's sort of split down the middle.
Dusty looks into the
there
room
was some
that's
real
slowly
bad
destroyed.
flood damage.
you see him walk over
Whoa,
here.
whoa, whoa! Careful! There's an electric carpet. You don't want to get killed. Oh
I
well.
think it's disabled right now.
All right, he comes into here, sees the mess inside the room,
His wall.
sees
that's-
sees the wall covered in, sees the all the dead serpent folks and stuff like that. He turns towards you and says, "Well, I think I prefer. I rather trade this mansion for my life. So you all have saved me.
Wow. So, do you not want this mansion anymore?
We'll
Well,
have it.
no, I'm gonna have to try and rebuild it, but
Oh,
there's more important things now. I have to figure out what they have done to Ntambu in my absence. Worry about fixing that.
Oh, there's a canal break. Everyone's houses are falling into the water.
Yeah, that's real
Yeah,
bad.
that's what led us there.
You really let the town kind of fall into it. It's been pretty rough.
I was
so-
planning on running against you and usurping you, but now I don't have to, which is pretty cool.
Yeah, Bungie was gonna write all sorts of letters about the.
Yeah, actually, I have letters for you.
There you go.
I couldn't deliver them because no one.
Well,
you
why
weren't
don't you go
around.
leave it on his desk? I feel like he's got a lot to deal with, you know?
Oh, okay. Do you want help dealing with it? I love dealing with paperwork. So does Noodle. He eats them sometimes. Makes homework very easy.
Hmm. Okay.
I'm just glad you're alive because, I don't feel so good.
Yes, you are
It's
a
all right.
killing machine.
Okay. Well, there's a lot of work that needs to be done. I have to thank you all for doing this. And he turns to Professor Zuma and says, "These are all." He looks at you guys' masks and looks down to see if he sees any bracelets or anything like that. He says, "Are you attendants, servants?"
Or conservants.
Okay. He turns to Zuma. These people need to graduate.
Oh, right now? We just got here.
What?
I mean,
Haven't even
they
racist.
have come into my place, figured out what has happened, and saved me. That's not a dedication and service to Ntambu and its community. Then what is?
I thought we were
I know.
supposed to keep
Lotus
the
thinks to
school
herself,
separate
"This is
from-
the grossest form of nepotism I've ever seen. Like, we should not get
I
to
mean-
automatically finish school." She doesn't say that. She's just thinking it to herself.
He
It's,
he does
make sense.
he does say, "I understand that that is not be not my place to make that decision, but if my words can sway you, these people have helped me a lot. Right now,
Yes, and we
I'm
aren't going to
saved.
stop anytime soon. Whatever you need, Asanda, we'll be here for you. This isn't just your town. It's our town.
Yeah. And we'll help you.
We kind of overstepped. We weren't really worried about it. 'cause
I mean, you
the difference
did, but
between the
I
school-
appreciate
yeah,
it.
Dusty's Dusty's
Oh
definitely
my
right. We
gosh,
definitely
Dusty, we
overstepped.
didn't overstep. We knew what was going on. We had it all figured out.
What was giggling?
I appreciate the effort, and so once I get things in order, I'll come and visit the school and have a conversation with them. I turns to Zuma and says, I do ask that everything that's happened here, do not let please do keep it between me and Magaambya. I'd rather not cause a panic inside Nintambu. I'd rather them believe me inept and flaky for the time, and earn that trust back rather than cause panic.
So I'd like
Can
to
I
pass
ask?
the
Can I answer that
message.
for you?
Oh yeah,
Yeah, go
for
ahead.
Sure, for sure. All right, while he's
You guys can
talking,
see.
I'm gonna message Ashalia and be like, I'll keep him distracted as long as I can. Get all the valuables.
Get all the money.
Australia nods.
And then I'll say, of
okay.
course.
Dare not
yes.
risk replying.
Here, Asanda, please come this way. Sit in this chair. Rest yourself. Let
Oh.
us tell you everything that happened in great detail.
Well, before that,
Are you hungry? She
is
hands
the-
him mango.
Mango.
how long this been? All right. He does say. Also, me have him stop from being prone.
Actually, a
He's been
mango is.
It's crawling.
You know what?
around.
A mango is too much work to cut up right now. Here, just take this plum. Here you go.
Oh, also another thing I found out is that I don't know when it happened or they updated something, but tremor signs that my little spell is subtle now, which is what I was
Nice.
hoping for the whole time. So you do have two forms of silent communication. Which is
Hey,
great.
All right.
yeah.
All right. So, he says, well, I will need some time to get myself in order. Is there anybody left here? Anything I need to worry about?
Oh, I think we
No.
found your cook. He was stuffed under the stove.
Many of my other servants have been taken. I saw them take their forms.
Oh.
I saw
I
one
believe
person.
one of them.
Yeah, it was. Oh, I forget what his name. He's a council member. He has a colorful beard. I think it was pretending to be him too.
Oh, Wethu. I
Oh, right
see.
there.
You think he's locked away in his house?
Oh no.
A Wethu. Well, he was scheduled to go on a out of town for a good while, and I'm not sure when he was supposed to come back. I
Do
will
you think they were
try and
pretending to
figure
be
that
him?
out. So maybe he's still alive. I'm not sure. Did the person seem to know Wetho's thoughts and mannerisms? Did he seem like him?
I don't know. I had never met him personally. Suma, we need to come up with
Okay.
a way to figure out to see through this illusion these snake folk have.
Hmm.
Is there a spell?
I didn't want to tell you this, but a snake folk can never hide the fact that they don't have a belly button. It would be very rude, though, for us to go around town lifting up everyone's shirt to check for a belly button.
Be funny though.
There is something, Uzuma says, there is something we could do, but I'll need to talk to Jonatimo and Oyamba about that.
That makes me feel like it's not exactly like legal.
Well, if the mayor of Nintambu asks us for help, then maybe we can help.
Okay.
So what do we do now?
Well, I believe all of you, Zuma turns to all of you and says, you all should head back to the Magaambya, get some rest, and probably head to the infirmary, because you all look very beat up. None of you are infected, right?
I got bit a couple times,
Gives you this look.
but I feel
Sure.
better
Where-
now.
where did you- Where did you get bit, Dusty?
I don't know wherever I got bit. Maybe on my head because I'm short. I don't know. My
Teacher
shoulder.
Zuma, before you freak out, I don't think Dusty normally has a belly button.
Do you have a belly button, Dusty?
I never thought of that. I don't think so. I think wouldn't that be based on if
You're-
I was laid in an egg or not? Yeah, that would be.
Yeah,
Yeah, I wouldn't have a belly
you're-
button.
you're-
Then.
yeah.
Wow.
I know, that's why I'm covering for you. I'm saving your life right now. Jeez.
He
No.
he says, he says, turns you over, he turns towards you, Dusty, sort of puts his hand on your shoulder and like starts looking around you.
Okay, yeah.
Mm.
I let him puppet me,
Mm.
however. Awkward position.
Lifts up your arm.
Yeah.
Mm.
So I turn my head to the side and cough.
Yeah. He just nods and says and then nods and he turns to all of you and says, yes, please return to Magaambya. I'll talk to Asanda here for a bit. You see him cast another spell and a sort of bird flies in. He talks to the bird flies out. He said, I'm gonna call through a few Tempest Sun mages to come in and help.
Oh, be careful in the flooded area. Down the hall, there's a magic rune that sends electricity through the water.
I see. Oh well,
It
I'll
really hurt.
if it comes up, I'll see if we can dispel its magic.
Going into the bedroom. Did you get
All right.
Charlie?
So,
I mean, yeah,
Asanda, what happened to your wife?
My wife?
Oh,
No,
all right.
I don't think he was married.
Oh, that's right. You're married to your career. Okay.
Oh yeah, Ashalia, you did pick up the key off of the body, and that key unlocks the doors here.
Open the door.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
okay.
broken now.
Just check. In case this door was locked or something.
Oh no, this door is destroyed.
Yeah, the door
Destroyed
destroyed.
by magic.
Alrighty.
I use lockpicking just like I'm doing in my Baldur's Gate run.
Yep.
Wonderful.
He does say, I will say, Ashalia, inside the room and on the body of the snake person that was pursuing Asanda, there was he does seem to have a journal.
Oh, okay. He also had a key, but I left that key on him.
Yeah.
Because, he was dead and all.
That snake person was very convincing. He was pretending to be you. Did he talk to you a bunch, or?
He tried. He tried many times, and I refused. But he seemed to. I believe he might have used some type of magic to read my thoughts and understand my mannerisms. The other serpent folks, I saw glimpses of them transforming into some of my servants and as well, like shedding snakeskin. They would do it, but Salathis, he was different. He would take my clothes and try and wear them. Ask me questions, and when I would refuse. He would continue to sit there and watch me. Sits there and watch me for hours.
Oh,
I'm like a freak.
sorry.
I don't have much.
They even hired people to start fixing your house, I think. Or maybe they were just pretending.
Possibly. That's something we might need to deal with.
That mustachioed bald gentleman. Those quiet hands.
Yeah, those were
Alright,
probably just contractors. It's a lengthy process construction.
I will say one thing that was really strange about this that Salathis, he seemed to started getting confused. There'd be times where he walk in to talk to me and then not recognize that I'm me and accuse me of being an imposter or something like that.
Yeah, it seems his psyche was starting to have trouble with maintaining both the facade as Mayor Asanda and his original directive as a snake person.
Well, that's good to know that whatever magic they're using isn't perfect. Or if it was just magic, maybe he just went crazy.
We're probably gonna need to find a good way to, figure out if someone's a snake person. I feel like,
Yeah, clear chat real quick. Something's happening.
Maybe we can put maybe we could put it into like a wand, and we can each carry a wand with us, and just point it at people. And then Men in Black style, you like hit a button and it's like
Hold on, give me a
reveals
second. I need to
the illusion
reload.
or not.
I like it. I like it. Spell magic wand. See through illusion.
Please look here.
Let me see here. Okay. Give me a second. I have to reload.
Okay.
It's taking a really long time. Did my internet go out?
No.
Is anybody else having problems with Foundry?
Mine's
Uh,
being pretty slow on my end, but
Not currently.
wasn't sure if it was all the effects still on me.
Like I'm stuck at a white screen right now.
Uh-oh.
Oh, widescreen, sometimes you can do shift refresh on the browser and it clears the
Yeah.
cache or whatever, the short-term cache.
Yeah. You do it. Let me
Sounds like we'll need to find ways to, I guess, detect illusions.
Yeah. Well, is it an illusion or is it like a physical transformation?
somebody wants to go ahead and do a recall knowledge. When I get back in, I'll see it.
Sure.
I walked over to the body of the mayor. Was that? Did it look like the mayor? Or did it look like a snake person?
Snake person.
Okay. Based on that logic, I'll think it was an illusion.
Well, when we walk over the mayor, is it a body? Or is it like a guy?
Of course he is. I expected him.
Okay.
I know I can't open the basic action macro.
Uh-oh. It's all falling apart.
Servers being canceled.
Yeah, I was having a hard time even just getting to the forge just now.
My forge seems to be working okay.
You open the basic action macro.
Let me give it a shot.
Yes.
Shoot.
I can, yes.
I'll try and do something. I will force open this book.
Did it work?
Yeah, I got a 20.
I think I need to refresh. I'm not seeing it. I didn't see it in the chat.
But it also could just be locally to me. Yeah, I think maybe if I refresh, maybe it'll break. Let's see.
I'll try a performance check. Oh, I saw your force open check, Dusty.
Okay.
I think I'm desynced.
This book's open.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's probably decent.
that book is open.
These pages were kind of sticky.
Sorry about this, guys.
Okay.
Trying to get back in.
Chilling.
That's okay. I read on Nightmare Horror Stories subreddit that some guy
I saw
was
your
finally
son.
running a Kingmaker campaign, and like 15 minutes into the campaign starting, he tried to refresh to turn on a mod, and then they had to take like a 20-minute break. Completely ruined
Crazy.
the whole campaign.
Mm-hmm. We'll go ahead and.
See that on Reddit?
Hmm?
See that on Reddit?
I don't really go to Reddit anymore.
Uh,
I have phone game now.
oh. Fair enough.
Shelly, did you check all the other rooms where the snake guys were hanging out in, or you just check the bodies?
I
Oops.
checked the rooms that we fought in.
Okay.
I did leave because I thought the trap was to the below and you know, kind of
Well, there was
kept
the one
me
room in the
just
right
go
where they were
wandering off in his
sleeping.
house.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, fair enough.
Yeah, so I didn't. I
Yeah, I
just
see
checked
your
the
sending
bodies.
check, so some part of it's working.
Man, what the heck's going on? I can't. Oh, okay. Looks like it's loading in now. All right, there. Let's do the download. That's really weird.
So now I'm looking at my level 8 build, and I feel like I should take the recognize spell thing. Like, I feel like this magic campaign is just going to get more magic over the next 4 books.
It
But
might.
I don't know if I want to dedicate like 15 feats to be able to try and counter a spell. I don't know if I want to go that far. But...
I wouldn't recommend. I mean, you could, but I will say just a normal recognize spell, the one that lets you use a reaction to recognize spell, it would be very useful, especially since you guys are going to have such high magic casting stat, skill.
And that's just a skill feat, right?
Yeah, it's just a skill feat.
I could take
and
it
if you get
instead
that,
of magical shorthand, I guess.
I mean, you don't even need magical shorthand. You just feed your pet a scroll. Just buy the scroll and feed your pet a scroll.
What about my wizard spells?
Oh yeah, that one you'll have to learn normally.
Yeah, it says training in nerd skill.
Yeah.
Trigger: a creature within sight cast a spell that you don't have prepared or in your spell repertoire. So I guess normally if it is prepared or in my spell repertoire, I would recognize it.
Yeah, you just know the spell.
Okay. Or a trap or a similar object cast such a spell. You must be aware of the casting. If you are trained in the appropriate skill for the spell's tradition and it's a common spell of 2nd rank or lower, you automatically identify it. You still roll to attempt to get a critical success, but you can't get worse than a success. The highest rank of spell you automatically identify increases to 4 if you're an expert, 6 if you're master, and 10 if you're a legend. I didn't know you could auto succeed.
Yeah.
I've never actually read this before. The GM rolls a secret, arcana, nature, occultism, or religion check, whichever corresponds to the tradition of spell getting cast. If you're not trained in the skill, you can't get a better result than failure. Oh.
But you auto succeed if you're trained, so.
Success, you correctly identify the spell. Critical success, you recognize it and get a +1 circumstance bonus to your saving throw or your AC against it. And then critical failure, you misidentify the spell as another spell entirely of the GM's choice. Damn. All right, I'll take it.
Well, yeah, I always get hung up on the skill feats, like trying to pick. So maybe I'll try to. Or I was thinking maybe
there's this really cool supplement called Feats Plus, and if you're hung up on them now, bro, there's like a feat just for swinging off of stuff. It's an acrobatics feat for swinging off of stuff.
Like chandeliers?
Yep, chandeliers, vines, ropes, curtains, elephant trunk. Yeah, anything that you can swing
anything
on.
that's dangling.
It lets you out. Anything dangling, a giant's dong, you just swing on it. Yep, acrobatics. And there's another one for acrobatics called slope surfing. So like if there's a ramp or a slope, you can surf down it.
You can surf down your shield on your shield.
Yeah,
like slide
it's pretty.
down
Well, actually, that's covered in shields.
It's covered in
expanded
shield
shields.
surfing?
Yeah. But like, it's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I'm pretty pleased with what I saw in there. So I read through it like last week. Some good.
I also just take like maybe battle medicine, so Chara doesn't have to run across the battlefield all the time. Someone else can do some running.
I feel like we should have enough money that I can just like buy like hella cheap potions. Just if it gets real bad, just give someone a really
also
one
be
hit
doing
point potion or
scrolls.
something.
Asanda.
Ooh,
Oh, finally, I'm in. Okay, good.
All right.
All right. So let me see here. Oh, I've got a lot of errors coming from a bunch of mods for some reason. And I can't pan.
Something to like a ninja update.
I was having a tough time with that too earlier. I just had to refresh.
I just got it though.
Yeah, you're just, I'm sorry.
That's right. I'm working on my way back into.
Okay. All right. Made it to the dashboard. I can pan on the dashboard. Let me go back to Flooded Mansion. Can't do anything on Flooded Mansion.
All right, I got a question while we're loading in. What are you guys eyeballing when you go for general feats? Because I'm looking at, this is what I did for general feats. I did a canny acumen perception, because like that's the default initiative skill, and like I think only fighters are good at perception. Fighters, I think that's it, just fighters. So that seemed like a good one to get. Then 5, I took a second level 1 ancestry thing because Nephilim is just broken. It's like OP. So getting a second level 1 Nephilim is like getting a level 7 feat. And then at level 7, I took incredible initiative because I'm tired of going last.
Mhm.
But it's only a +2. And I don't have Dex as primary stat. So do you think I should just do something else instead
I mean, I
for
think
my-
Incredible
Is-
Initiative's
Well,
pretty
you
good.
just bumped your
Incredible
Is that a
Initiative also adds
status?
something.
Is that a status?
Let me see. No, nope. It's circumstance, so it's kind of
Yeah.
trash, right? Because if you have a scout, which
Yeah, if
we
you have a
always do,
scout
yeah.
or someone who like can boost scout, there's a few classes that can boost that. You're not getting much benefit from Incredible Initiative, sadly.
Oh darn, that's what I took first.
But if you,
I mean, you're probably better finding a way just to increase your perception, or your whatever stat you're going to be using to roll initiative. Okay, so I'm back in. I'm for some reason Flooded Mansion is broken for some reason.
Okay.
So we'll stay on the dashboard. Asanda would sort of turn to all of you and say, it's not every day that one has to get help to kick themselves out of their house. It's been a harrowing time, so thanks to you, these times are over, or they may have just begun, since I doubt my captors were very effective at actually connecting with and helping the people of Nantambu while imprisoning me. He sighs and then says, but that was yesterday, and today is my first order of business to restore the people's faith in me. My second is to have actual laborers repair this place. So for now, please go ahead, rest, and return to your the school. I'm gonna contact you later. You all deserve a reward, and I'm gonna make sure that you have it.
Hey, Mayor Sanda, can I leave these with you? I wrote 1, 2, 3, 4 letters to you from me from behalf of the citizens of Nantambu and Magaambya. If you want to just take some time to read them when you can, I'd really appreciate it. They're about initiatives. I think that the school and the city can work together when we want to help other people in the more less well-off places in Nantambu as a whole.
He turns towards you, Vanji. He smiles, and then you see him wince a bit from the blood trickling on his head. And then he says, please, sure. Hold on. I promise you I'll come visit you either tomorrow or soon. Please hand it to me then. I don't want to lose them in this mess.
Okay. Alrighty. I'll hang on to them. Hopefully I won't lose them in my mess. I had to rewrite these 3 times because I kept losing them.
Mm-hmm. One thing I do want to tell you all is that one thing I did hear, they seem to be talking about some type of egg.
Egg?
Yeah.
do they
Lathis and the one that was pretending to be one of my housekeepers and the one that was pretending to be Owethu. I've heard them speak about an egg. They seem to argue about it a bit. But I'm not sure what it's about. He turns towards you, Ashalia. Do you have the journal on you? Like visible?
I do. Yes.
All right, he says, I don't know, maybe you can find some information inside that. He would write in that when he came to visit me.
All right, I'll try to decipher it.
Okay. Thank you. As she says thank you, you do guys hear some whooshing, and a couple of Tempest and mages sort of fly in from the window.
The hero landing.
And then they land. John Timo also flies in with them.
Oh shit.
And says, "Oh, whew, wow! You guys are gonna have to tell me this story later."
Oh yeah, definitely.
Okay.
It's super cool.
Rolls eyes.
Well, we'll handle it here for now. You all go get some rest. All right. And so they begin to head out towards the. I think. Let me see here. Cesare and two of the Tempest Sun mages that came in. I think it was a total of 3. One of them with you guys takes you guys back to. Will escort you guys back to Nantambu. I mean, not to Nantambu, to the Magaambya. If you head out with them.
Yeah. And that's when the drowsiness hits. All the adrenaline is gone.
Oh, I'm still
Super
on that
cool.
adrenaline. Let's tell everyone about it and tell them we're gonna graduate now.
Oh, I don't know
Ready to
about telling everyone.
graduate?
I mean, that's
Haven't
what he
even learned
said.
that much yet, have we?
I mean, we've been here for like a year. That's like a long time.
2 years.
2 years.
2.5
That's
years,
a long time.
actually.
Maybe I'm very slow at absorbing knowledge.
Oh, that's okay, Ashelia. I can help you with your homework.
I don't think there's going to be more homework if we graduate.
No more
Yeah.
homework.
Yeah, you guys
Oh,
have been
yeah.
here for 2
Yeah.
years.
Dang, school is easy.
Guys, we gotta be more careful. That was really scary.
Right.
Maybe we should run next time. I don't know.
I mean, I agree. It was really scary, but we pulled it out. I think we were ready to run, but we turned the tides in our favor.
Yeah, we did. He wipes his face. He's
And you did really great, Dusty. You were great with those walls and locking in those guys in the room.
All right.
Saved our
one-
bacon.
Especially on instinct.
As you guys head out, you do hear one of them say, "Oh, he's still alive." As they look over, they stand over Salathis' body.
You hear that?
All right. So yeah, one of the Tempest Sun mages escorts you back to what you call it, Magaambya. Let me see, what art do I have for
Maybe they can actually interrogate him and find out some more stuff too.
Yeah, Tempest Sun
Alright.
mages are the greatest.
We'll just
Alrighty.
let him go.
Okay, so you guys make it back to the Magaambya. Go ahead and you guys can heal yourselves up. Is anybody here have any crazy what you call it, effects on them that last? I think Ashala, you were drained a few times.
Yeah,
So.
I
I
got drained,
was also
enfeebled.
drained. Yeah.
All right. So if you're drained, if you're drained more than once, that goes with one each rest. So each day. For the most part, you guys can head to the infirmary. They'll take care of all your healing, so you can heal yourselves up to max. You see here, and then you guys can rest for the night. As you guys sort of left, Asanda did ask you guys to not say much, and he did reiterate it again before you guys left.
That's gonna hurt his re-election campaign. I got taken over by a snake guy. Vote for
Yeah.
me.
I mean, he said not to
Why
try
should
to
you vote
change
for
it.
Vanji for mayor? Vanji's never been
It's
a
never been a
snake person.
Yeah.
Just drop the mic, walk away.
I'm a real human boy.
It's gonna
Actually,
tank. It's like we went up to his maximum approval rating and then just instantly slammed down to the negative.
So you guys sort of, I will say this: you guys sort of, kind of. Let me see here. Hold on, because I didn't hand you guys the chapter 3 tale. So
Chapter 3 or
I guess
the
I'll just make it
book
visit
2 tale?
the book 2, chapter 3 tale, because you know how you guys had the
chapter
stories.
3 book. Oh yeah.
Yeah, so I'll just make this visible for you guys. You guys can take a look at it. Observers. And I'll make it visible for you guys.
Snake.
All right.
Yeah,
If you look in
thanks.
the handouts, you can and scroll down to the journal, the chapter 3 tale journal. You guys can read it there.
Oh, I love this already.
Yeah.
All right. So I guess I can read it to you guys. All right. So this, you can kind of think of this as sort of a letter from John and Timo. So often I've seen people meeting their circumstances on the level they are confronted. Violence meets violence. Pettiness begets pettiness. It's so rare to find individuals who, when challenged, rise above and find the part of them that is better than the circumstances dictates. It's not that they ignore the realities of what happens around them, but rather that those realities become starting points to investigations and explore to go deeper. By going deeper, they address what lies in front of them, but also what could await them and others. To approach life in this way is to blaze a trail that others can and will follow. Take these conservants, for example. They have been given tasks in the world. They have completed these tasks admirably, but they have not confided their thinking to only the performance of these duties. They have drawn the connections between them. They have discovered the patterns and underlying conditions that cause these tasks that need to be done. Repeatedly, they have shown that they go further than is expected or is even known to be needed. They've taken down, at least for the time, a crime boss who is the source of growing corruption in our city. The conservants have learned that our magistrate mayor has turned from negligence to corrupt, possibly becoming one of these snakes among us. These heroes have blazed a path that leads them into the heart of this corruption and beyond. I don't know where their full ambition lies, but from where I stand, I can see that they will soon propel themselves past the realm where the Magaambya can teach them. I've never seen a rise to so sudden in the school, but I suspect we'll have little time to contemplate my surprise before they display their next heart and talent yet again. My time is precious. At this rate, I have a graduation ceremony to prepare.
That's us. We're graduating.
And it's like it feels like a heartfelt speech,
Snake
but then the pictures of
man.
like the snake guy, it makes me think the snake guy is giving it. So it's like, hold on,
Yeah.
maybe this is really an elaborate ruse, and that's a second snake man impersonating Marasanda. We didn't check his belly button, did we?
No, I guess no. You didn't.
So
X-Files music.
OOC. I didn't want to bring this up because fancy racism or whatever, but Leah, you can attest, okay? Reptiles have a smell. You know what I'm saying? There's like a smell to
Well, you stop
reptiles.
smelling it after a while.
Okay. But like, if we showed up
Buddy.
at the mayor's house and giant like reptiles have been living in his house for 6 months, I feel like people are gonna be like, "Oh, mayor, Do you have giant snakes? Do you have giant pet snakes? Like, why does your house suddenly smell like this? You know what I mean? Like, I
Maybe
just
they're
feel
special.
like that.
They don't smell, but troglodytes do.
Also, you can like be clean. I give my lizard a bath and it smells bad.
Okay, so
Like-
so while the snake folk are like undercover, they're like, you gotta
They're
bathe,
bathing.
guys.
They're
gotta-
like the
gotta
water of water.
Put your deodorant on.
Here,
they're
take
like
this bar
sniffing
soap.
each other.
Scrub
There might
hard.
have been a reason. There might have been a
Okay.
reason why they caused it to sink into the canal.
For bathing.
Okay.
Checks out.
Let me see
fair.
here.
If, I don't know, if illusion magic can't cover that up, that could be the way to find out. We just,
All right,
we just smell spell.
All right, Shalia, are you looking through? Is anybody looking through that journal? Or are you guys waiting?
I'll take a peek at it. Is there something I can even read?
Let me see.
I don't know
What
what
the
the
heck
language
is-
of Snakefoot is.
Why does your character sheet look like this for me? Whoa, what the heck?
Charlie is an NPC secretly.
Like, this is really weird.
Should be pretty
Yeah,
straightforward.
everybody's character sheet looks. Here, I'm gonna send you a screenshot of when I open up a Shalia's character sheet.
Maybe it didn't load right on your end.
Yeah,
Sounds like you need a refresh though.
yeah. That's a Shalia's character sheet for me. I don't know if you guys see it in the chat.
I think it's probably loading.
All right, then I'm
I
definitely
see
delayed.
I
Cause
see a little message, but I don't see a picture.
Do it in Discord.
all right, let me go to
Oh.
Discord.
There is no way I had 2 hero points last session. Really?
I think you were. I mean, it was long combat. I think, and you were a scorpion.
Maybe
for,
I
like, the
didn't
whole, you were, like, the
roll
whole
that.
session.
Yeah, maybe I actually like landed my hits with the scorpion. I had
Think
no
so.
reason to reload. Yeah. Wow. Okay.
All
I
right,
don't think you, I
I'm
don't
scared
think
to
you got
reload
caught in any
too.
of like the stink clouds.
All right, let me see. What about the character sheet? Wow, even the party sheet is gone. I can't. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna have to do another reload because I can't even open any menus. What the heck is going on today?
Right, talk to Tilter. I guess while we're walking, I'll. Lotus, I found stuff.
Nice.
I found this thing on him.
Whoa, hold on, hold on, hold on.
shit!
Hold on. Lotus looks around. Lotus looks around to make sure that it's just her and Ashalia, because we can't. Dusty has shown their true nature, that of being a goody. So we can't.
I've
we can't
now
risk
shown
it.
my
that
true
works.
nature.
It's working now. All right.
Listen, she had hope. She had hope
So-
that enough murders
Oh, that I
would
killed.
finally
But then I undid it with the bullshit.
put a little
desperation, yeah.
edge on there. Put a little edge on there. Yeah.
We'll get
When you
there.
do like Dusty around.
Noodles with you guys.
All right. So the journal is
Platinum
written in
Choker,
Mwangi,
Bears Coaches, and stuff.
so you can read it.
Mwangi. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
Let me see here. Looking through it, it seems to be sort of chronicle of his. There's like writings about Asanda's mannerisms and things like that. Notes on how to speak like him and things that some notes to remember, things like that. And then sometimes like that switches away, and you start seeing. Notes about something called that they have called the egg. Apparently, Slathis was sneaking into the Magaambya to study an egg.
Into the school?
Yeah, he was sneaking into school
Okay.
and to study an egg. And apparently he had this egg. He believed, and him and his sort of group here believed that this egg was sort of an egg that will birth a new. What's his name? Hold on. a second.
Ursus?
The name here. Yeah, Udursus.
Oh
Yeah.
no, that's not good.
Dude, Do we have like, I don't know, like an egg on display or
So-
something at the Black Heron?
I mean, there's stuff on display, but you're not sure if it's this. One thing, the way to describe the egg though is that it seems to be nigh on indestructible. It seems to secrete acid.
Oh, that was the thing. With
Wow.
the acid they were working on. That's where it was. Remember?
Okay.
Yeah, I tried to open it.
Secrete
Maybe.
acid.
One of them mentions that they start having notes about like where they found the egg and what they've been doing. Apparently, what he does is apparently this egg was stored in a laboratory next to the Hababe building. Some teacher he notes as Ulawa studying this egg, and they would sneak into their lab, take the egg, and then use pass wall to pass through the wall next door, and he set up the makeshift laboratory to study it. They went and spoke to, got a wood golem to protect his lab, and had 2 other coil servants to guard it.
Wait, so that's probably
back up. Ulawa? What?
Hmm.
that's what they said, but it's probably pronunciation or spelling is off. So
Ulawa's
that means
a teacher.
yeah.
Wait,
Correct.
can you back up and say that one more time, just so I can write it down for my notes here and like
All
log
right.
in?
So what they're saying is that where they found the egg was in a secret, at least what they think is a secret sort of lab that was owned by a Ulawa, one of the teachers at the Magaambya. They would sneak into their lab, take the egg, use the spell pass wall to pass through on one of the walls in her laboratory to go inside a room that was next door in the Hababe building. And they set up their own laboratory to study the egg there. They were able to get a wood golem in there because they found out that after studying the school, they found out there was a bunch of tunnels, and one of the tunnels led to this this place that they discovered was abandoned.
Did we like confront Ulawa before like we do anything else? Should we like why have this? What's this egg? Like, what is it?
I mean-
somebody wants to.
I mean, she's a teacher of
identify this,
nature,
sure.
so I mean that's kind of her thing.
Kind of weird that she wouldn't bring up that it's missing now. I mean, not necessarily that she bring it up with us, but we should look
I
into
mean, she kind of hates me and Dusty.
yeah, true. She didn't have you and Dusty go to find it.
Well, we did
okay.
run into the golem
Well,
and the other guardian.
I'm pretty sure Dusty. I'm pretty sure I've cleaned her spaces a couple times. So did I ever see an egg in there, or is this? You said it was a secret laboratory. But he said it
Hold
was
on,
next to the
secret
Babe
laboratory.
building. So now I want to recall knowledge about what's the distance you can go with pass wall.
Right.
Well,
Let me see
they
here.
used the pass wall of her pass wall, right?
So they cast pass wall. So they
Yeah,
go from one
and then
lab
they
to
put a
another-
golem
to their
outside of
lab.
it, and the tunnel led up into it.
But that
And
means
that's probably the
that-
same building we broke into the basement.
Yeah, because that was where the wood golem was. But
Yeah, but that wall where the wool golem is, there's probably a pass wall, secret wall that we missed
is pass wall
that
permanent?
led to it.
It's not, is it?
I
One
don't know.
second. Let me.
It might be temporary, so maybe
Well-
it was just a wall. That
Well,
they
what I'm
went-
saying is if they pass walled into the Fave building, that means there had to be a connecting place to go from. So we should like search around the Fave building. Maybe we'll find something.
I mean, you guys are beat to crap right now, so it's up to you if you want to try and investigate now or wait until the morning. But you do have this. Let me see here.
What was the snake verse?
I mean, we could wait till morning. I mean, it's
Some
already
other
been
notes-
weeks since
some other-
we've been there.
Yeah. So some other notes that he has in here. You see that they do mention that the eggs seem to have a weird effect on insects.
Okay, so there's our connector
Okay,
there.
so that's why she's researching it, because she wanted to figure out the.
Why
Oh, if
insects
the
are
egg was
attraction.
causing the insects to show up.
I
Yeah,
think we should go have a conversation with Professor Lava.
but we need to find out where the egg is now.
Maybe she knows.
It's probably underneath the school. That's like where the insects were going.
Well, we can ask her tomorrow, and if she doesn't know, then we can tell her that we might know where it is, and she can go with us, and hopefully do pass wall, and we can go get it.
You don't think Teacher Lava is actually secretly a snake person, do you?
Oh, I have since the very beginning. Yeah, I don't trust her at all. Yeah.
Well,
I don't.
I don't mean to like generalize, but she feels like
She's a
kind
good
of mean.
teacher. Like,
Is she?
I guess somebody could try to
she's
dispel
not,
magic
though.
on her.
Mm,
Or, right?
She was mean to. Hold on, I have it written down. She was mean to. Give me a second. Hold on, I've got this.
I know what you're gonna say.
Anchor Root. That's who she was mean to.
No, she's
And
not
who's this other person? The blue. Ashalia.
Anchor
There you go.
Blue.
Root's your favorite student. She just
Yeah, Anger's your
doesn't want her.
Wait, does that mean? Oh no. Is
What?
Anchor Root?
What?
Anger Root might be a snake person
No,
too.
she couldn't be.
Well, she was protecting her.
Have
and
you
always
seen her belly
didn't
button?
let her do anything.
Oh, I've not seen her belly button.
Dusty's blushing.
Oh man, Lotus waggles her eyebrows at Dusty. Have you?
No.
Even when we were making
I'll-
sand castles?
Dusty's too flustered to
Maybe
answer.
Anchor
It's
will
like
let
that time
Cast
when,
dispel magic on her.
It's like that time when we were doing that heist. Remember when I? It's just like dying. It's
Right. So you guys head back to your dorm, rest for the night, or after you get healed up at the infirmary.
Yeah,
It is late.
My will rest up.
I mean,
Everybody
I
gets
have
your spell
I really
slots.
don't have any spell slots left, so
Yeah.
We
Not
might
gonna be
need
much,
it if we're
not
gonna
gonna be
get
much
the
help into a fight.
altercation with
so-
Anchor Root and a teacher.
All right. So you guys head back.
Yeah. Lotus makes
Alrighty.
sure to waggle in front of everyone the new book she picked up. It says Strength of Thousands on the cover, and it has all the NPCs' names and information about them. She's fucking ready now. 40 episodes in, bitch. She's ready. Says, did you know that cat that I'm friends with, his name is Chisare?
Yeah, we need to find out what
She shows
Chisare's
you-
opinion of the first outing
She
was.
shows you the illustration of him.
in his face and how
And
he
he's
Right.
22 years old. A professed
So-
slacker.
likes mangoes.
So when you guys
He's also
uh,
dyslexic.
when you guys wake up in the morning, out in the front in the what you call it, the common area in the Spire dormitory is Jonatimo. He's sitting down, reading
I know
a
this
book.
one too.
Crap, let's sneak out the back.
Ah, there you are.
Ron, where was he? Where was he? His name is not Bard Teacher. His name is Learned One Jonatimo.
Yeah.
A male half-elf storyteller. He's one of the 5 learned ones, scholars who lead each of the Magaambya's branches separately. We have no other notes about him.
He's the guidance counselor, the coolest teacher at Magaambya.
Alright, I'll add that to the player notes.
Yeah.
Guidance counselor.
Good morning, Genetimo. Are you waiting for us?
Okay, good. Yes.
Dahlia loves him.
Okay.
So it turns out, actually, can we speak?
It's in
Sure.
the-
I
Go to
need
your
you guys to come
office?
to my office.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Okay. Should we? I mean, okay. Let's talk there. Okay.
What's
I'll make sure. We can also have breakfast there too.
Hold on. Hold on.
What's weird is he usually leaves us a note to go meet him at his office. He's never come to
I know,
us.
he
and-
came in
Hold on.
person.
I get to make
Crazy.
Can we even
4
trust
of
him?
these. It says I can make 4 of these against him.
What were those bracers?
What braces?
Every other things I'm thinking of. It's literally.
Hey,
Are they bands of force? Because it's literally the item.
no,
Oh, okay.
they're bracers of armor +1. They can be enchanted like armor and used as armor.
Oh, okay.
If you
Nice.
need them, I understand.
No,
I don't
no,
want you
you're
to die,
fine.
Dusty. I don't want you to die. No, it's
No,
fine.
I was like actually like looking up items I would be interested in getting if we ever get any money.
Yeah. Maybe when we graduate.
All right.
We need to do
So-
some venturing business and.
I'm too
Uh,
powerful now that I got this bestiary, man. I'm gonna crack this campaign wide open.
Ooh, let me see here. I'm looking at these recall knowledges. You're not sure.
More about
You're not sure. What you call it? Lotus. But one thing you're pretty sure of is that that he's not actually a half elf.
Oh,
He's probably a full elf.
Whoa, you don't look like a full elf, my guy.
Why would he lie about that? To be more
He's a
accessible?
snake person too.
Yeah, I'm gonna check him for belly button.
Yeah. Lift it up, Genitimo.
All right. He turns to you, Lotus, and sees that you're looking at him inquisitively. He says, "Are you trying to find some type of story here?"
Yes. I think I'm ready to have your
Dusty Fluster from last night.
real
What's so good about
story.
having a belly button?
But it's great. You can like keep some lint in there, Dusty, and leftover food if you're feeling brave.
If you're feeling brave.
That's a story I don't want to hear about.
Finally, something he doesn't want to know about.
Okay. Well, come. Let's head to the office, and I'll make sure you guys have a decent breakfast. You guys definitely earned it. All right.
Hope there's eggs.
Alrighty. So, you guys walk through school, make it towards his office, and he opens it up, and he does snap his finger, and you do see some. I guess you don't see them, but plates and stuff begins to get moved, and food gets set up on this coffee table. And he says,
magic.
"Okay, so I'm pretty sure you all have. We couldn't find Salathus's journal there, so I'm assuming that you all have it."
Yeah.
Yes? Yeah.
Okay,
We
great.
had
So
a journal like that the mayor had.
the mayor, you mean?
Well, the fake one.
Mhm. Okay, so I'm going to tell you what we've learned talking to Salathus, and you can tell me what you got from his journal. We can compare notes and see where the true story lies.
Okay.
Okay. So, from my understanding, he came here to Nantambu in search of an artifact or something like that would lead to the birth of their god. I keep saying I keep messing up this name.
Edirsis. Edirsis?
Yeah, Yadir.
Edirsis?
Yadirsius. Yeah, I think it's Yadirsius.
Actually,
And they seem to have found this egg in the possession of Teacher Ulawa. Apparently, she has some type of secret lab where she's been studying this thing.
Did you have a chance to talk to her?
No, but and I wanted to come to you all first so that you guys can come with me when I go do this.
Okay.
Something else. Apparently, this egg seems to draw in insects and pest creatures and stuff like that. At least that's what he seemed to find out with his research. Apparently, some of his other members realized that this thing was not necessarily an egg related to their god, and so they wanted to leave Nantambu, but Salathus wanted to stay. He was convinced this place needed, I guess, his love. He shrugs. Quite interesting, seeing that he one of the got so involved, so connected with Nintambu, he sort of lost himself.
I guess
That's
that's
very
why
odd.
they were fighting at the end there.
Yeah, they started trying
There
to
is
hurt
something
each
about
other.
this place that, yeah, I could see that.
Well, in our journal is they were looking for that egg, and they were able to get it, and they moved it to like another lab. One we actually ran into a few weeks ago, but I think they hit it on the other side of a wall. And I think they were doing research into some sort of acid. So it would either react to it or crack it open. Unclear.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
We were hoping it was still there.
Well, if from my understanding, they would take it, study it, and then leave it back where they found it before anybody noticed. At least that's what he said. So it might still be in Teacher Ulawa's possession.
Well, they were
So
trying
when
to
we go-
use that. When we talked to Firepot, he said he made them a special acid. Or something. What was that connection? Sorry, continue, I forgot. Trying to
So
catch
it was
up.
a solvent. It was a solvent to remove acid.
Oh, they
reduce
were-
acid.
Okay. Okay, yeah.
All right. Well, let's see. Okay. Well, after we eat, let's see if we can pay a visit to Teacher Ulawa.
Yeah, we'll just ask her what the egg was for and why she didn't tell us about it. Especially when we were investigating the whole insect situation.
Also, I will say, while we're eating, why don't you all just regale me with how'd you came up to this conclusion, and how'd you end up in the mayor's estate?
Yeah, we're
Let me
sorry.
get
But I know
my
we're the
record.
school's not supposed to get involved, but it seemed very important that we figure out what happened.
Wish you would at least let me know so I could have known. Stories, seeing it at the end. I guess.
Well, I
guess-
did make one of the professors aware of our clandestine life or death mission, but it was the one I trust above all others.
See.
Not to go to the cops.
See.
Oh, see.
Right?
Hmm.
Yeah.
Well, we tried
One
to-
I know would never.
I need
One
a-
I know would never go
He's
to the
not
cops.
a fucking rat.
If there's a single teacher that's not a bad guy that doesn't trust the cops, it's teacher
Jonathan smiles at you, Lotus, and says, "Well, then there must be something I need to work on if I want to gain the trust of Lotus."
Well, I trust you, but I don't really know much about you. No one seems to. I respect being a living mystery, but it does make it hard for people to trust you when you don't know.
Well, what do you want to know?
Why don't you tell us a story for once?
Ooh, get him.
Okay.
Tell us a story that when it's over, we will know more about the man we're supposed to trust so much.
Okay, maybe I'll tell you a story about when I was a student here. So, I was I came here with the help of my family. They sponsored me, similar to I think Chicharo over here.
Nepotism.
My actual the professor, the teacher that sort of helped me out the entire time was the previous High Sun Mage before he became High Sun Mage, and then later retired, and Oyamba became High Sun Mage. See here. Okay. Name here. Check my notes. Sorry, hold on 1 second.
He's getting his instruments so he can play music while he's going to tell us a story.
How do you pronounce this?
Throw it in chat. We could all.
Okaba? Okaba. Kabya?
Okabia?
Kabya? I think it's Okabya.
Okabia.
Yeah. They were actually a member of the Tempest Sun Mages, and they helped me out a lot. I guess similar to how Teacher Odd helps out a lot of the new students. But I believe Teacher Odd has sort of found his own way of being a little bit more hands-on than what is common for what was usual for the Magaambya. He was very much you had to come to him for advice and knowledge, and anything else you would have to figure out on your own. But one of the things I did, I also stayed in the Sun dormitory, not the Spire.
Oh, well, the Spire's the best dormitory, but that's fine.
I mean, to each their own. Let me see here. So my cohort was about I had two other people in my cohort. That was me. Here. Actually, hold on. Wow. It was me, someone who actually still goes here as a student.
As a
His
student?
name. Yes.
What?
Yep. Hold on 1 second.
Oh no, he's about to drop some lore on us.
Some big war.
that Abram has been
I'm
here
not-
as a
I'm
student
not prepared.
forever.
It's
Oh,
not
my
that weird.
goodness.
Just
Find
PhD
him.
student. Come on, relax.
We shouldn't really know, right? I mean, he was in the
Professional.
Sunspire. They still be in the sun, maybe.
Yes, that's true. They might
I
be
don't know
some-
why we don't
some-
trust him. To give us trust.
Here's
Oh, what if it's Mariama? She got de-aged per her story.
Okay, here it is. Jumimo.
Jumimo.
Love that guy.
Actually, you guys have probably seen him around.
He's the guy that's hunched over with a long gray beard.
No, he's an elf. He's an
Oh,
elf. Yeah.
that's
Yeah. This is what he looks like.
Oh,
Alright,
Oh,
classic.
he has all the time in the world.
Yeah.
Dang
He's going
elves.
to school to get paid.
Got that second Age of Magic elf attitude. Like,
Yeah.
what's the rush? Yeah.
It was actually him and his brother. We were him, his brother, and me. We were in a cohort together. For the most part, I will say I was sort of a more boring student, not as I think as exciting as all of you, especially. We didn't go on any grand adventures or anything like that. We mainly studied. We took part in some of the events around Nantambu. Jumimo's was really interested in Jumimo's brother was very interested in alchemy, and I think he preferred alchemy over magic, really, and I think that's the reason why he dropped out earlier. Never graduated. He did start a decent alchemy business, and I believe he does a lot of traveling now, finding new ingredients and making stuff like I've talked to him every once in a while.
He sounds really cool.
What actually led me to being interested in stories was there was a teacher here, not here anymore, who loved to tell folk tales and would tell some of them. And you know what? Actually, I do have a. Let me see. I don't know if you've ever heard of. Second here. Where's it at? Oh my goodness, where is this thing? The story of the whispering parrot.
Whispering parrot?
Hmm?
I didn't know parrots could whisper.
Well, maybe one day I'll tell you the folktale. Not now, or maybe later. But his folktales were very good, and I learned a lot from them. They sort of set the tone of what the Magaambya is about. Sharing stories, at least what the Uzanjanti is about. Sharing stories that have meaning to them, and that meaning provides sort of a direction, a growth, a guide to the person listening to it. And so one of the reasons why I always ask any of my students, including all of you, tell me your story, embellish a bit, make it entertaining, is to see how you want to communicate that information. What do you want the person you're telling your story to feel, to remember? Because what's going to happen is as they gain that, when they remember that story, they're going to remember a little bit of you, the person that told it.
I think that's a good. I like that. Yeah. You have
You
to
could
tell
live
us a
forever.
story sometime. Oh.
That's one way of putting it, yeah. Right. Are you finished eating and you ready to talk to Teacher Ulawa?
Yes.
Yeah, let's find out what she knows.
All right.
Okay.
Alrighty. So he gets up and you see all the plates and stuff get picked up by unseen servants, probably. Phantasmal butlers. We'll see. And let me see here. Blah blah. Okay. And so he says she probably is in her office in the Heron Archives at this time. Let me move the time forward a bit. All right. All right. So as you guys make it to the Heron Archives, John Timo, you guys walk up to outside of Teacher Ulawa's office. John Timo knocks once on Teacher Ulawa's office door. After a moment, he opens it. inside, you do see Teacher Lawa. As he opens it too, he turns towards all of you and says, she gets really absorbed in her work, and so most likely, I'll just enter in like this. And he shrugs. When you guys enter, you do see Teacher Lawa's office is brimming with a bunch of curios and oddities like normal. But sitting on her desk, you do see you do see an egg sitting inside of on a sort of a basin. See here. Yeah, in front of her. She seems to be looking at it sort of in wonder as it sort of trails of acid drip down onto his side and scar the metal plate that it's sitting on. John Timo clears his throat and smiles and says, Teacher Olawa, and smiles. Teacher Olawa looks up, sees all of her visitors, and smiles back at all of you, and say, greetings. What can I do for you, learned one? And your tag-alongs.
She's smiling.
She does that.
No, she doesn't.
Very.
I mean, you guys have seen her smile, especially when she's talking to like Abram or Cesare or Ankaru.
People that are not Dusty or Shalia.
Yeah.
Hello, Professor, Teacher Lawa. We had just a question, by the way, about that egg, actually.
Oh, it's a curious thing. I've been studying it for a while now, but so far all I know is that it's nigh on indestructible. And you see, as she's like talking about it, she's very, very like researcher mode, where she's explaining like, things that she's talked about, and she seems very interested in her work and trying to figure out this puzzle of a thing. Let me see here. Yeah, she says it's nigh on indestructible. I believe it might be some type of artifact. Insects act strangely within its presence, but they don't seem to do anything too out of the ordinary. It might be some sort of dud, or some type of dud as far as artifacts go.
Have you seen anyone tampering with the egg beside yourself?
No. She looks at you like this.
Well, teacher, we think maybe not that one, but an egg like it was taken from your office.
All right. As you say that, she looks at Teacher John, to Jonatimo. Jonatimo says, "Why don't you all explain to Teacher Lau what you all have learned about the what has happened at the mayor's estate and what we learned from the journals."
Well, I want to sense motive on her first. I don't know
Yep,
if I
go
really
for it.
trust her.
You can do that as I tell the story.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
Okay, I got the sense motive. From her, at least initial, like first, this bringing up, talking about the mayor's estate and what you guys, she seems very curious. You get the sense that she wants to know about this artifact, and if there's information about it, she wants to know. So she seems to be paying attention to what you guys say, at least for right now.
Excuse me. Do you have any detect magic from in the party right now?
So I'll go ahead and change out this music
Nope.
to something more.
So yeah, I'll run through and say like, there's the egg, and some serpent folk were wanting it, and supposedly they took it. And they took it to another place on campus to experiment on it. and then they were going to return the egg, but I don't know if it's the
You
same
tell her
one.
which space?
Yes, the old storage room on the north. Crap. On the north side of campus, or sideways.
Right. So okay. So when you mention the location of where they were taking it, her eyes go wide and says, that's right next to my study. I had a laboratory, repurposed laboratory, the Hababe building. And if you said they were using the old storage room, that's right next door.
The journalist says to use magic to get into your space and
Can I
take
use
it,
this on her
but then
while
they
we're talking to
took
her?
it back.
Let me see here. Blah blah. Aura sight. Once per hour, you learn how to read the natural auras of living creatures. To do this, you must focus on a single living creature target without blinking for 1 minute. You do so. The target's current appearance attitude towards you.
A current apparent attitude.
Yeah, current apparent attitude towards you. Target current emotional state, general assessment. So you want their current apparent attitude towards all of you.
Yeah.
Indifferent.
Okay. And their emotional state?
Emotional state, sort of excited because they're learning a little bit more about this egg. But it's sort of a curiosity. And a little bit of, and let me see here. You can also sense a little bit of anger, and I would say Vanji, if there's a little bit of frustration in her from your sense motive, while this story is going on, and it seems like she's upset that somebody might have, touched her stuff.
Okay.
Without her knowing.
And how's she doing health wise? How's she doing?
Health wise?
Yeah. Not her hit points, but I just want to know, how she feeling. Is she doing okay?
She seems to be fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Would it be all right? You know what? It's better to act first and then ask permission. I will cast object reading on the egg, unless an egg is a creature. I don't want to put you in a political situation, Dom. But is an egg a creature or is an egg an object?
You can try and cast it on this thing if you want.
Okay.
But so do you let people know you're about to try and do this?
Well, I guess fine. All right, I will say, might I touch the egg? I hope to learn more about it.
I wouldn't touch it if I were you, she says.
Oh, why not?
What if it burns you?
Well, no, the acid. It's very deadly.
How deadly?
She has showed you all the sort of burn marks that are on her table, that are also on the metal. That you see, the metal has some holes in it.
Okay, it says I place a hand on an object. Doesn't have to be my hand. I look at Dustin.
I do. If unless you need to touch it with your skin, I do have some. We're able to have some gloves made that allow me to hold it for a bit. And
see, this is tricky, right? Because Pathfinder all about accessibility. So, like, if you
go with
if you have to touch it with your skin, right? Then you're saying that somebody who loses their arms in combat because the DM wants to use the critical hit deck, and then they have the dope ass prosthetics that the game has. Now, does the prosthetic count as their hand, or does it count as an object replacing their hand? Am I touching a glove, or am I touching the egg through the glove?
Does the thing say you need to touch it? You just need to touch it?
It just says you place a hand on an object.
So in that case, your prosthetic will work because that's your hand.
Yeah, I think a lot of magic is about the intent.
But a glove wouldn't work because I'm touching the glove, not the object.
No, I would say probably a glove will probably work.
Okay, yeah, I'll give it a shot. Yeah, I'll give it a shot.
Since it says just place your hand on it.
All right.
Yeah. All right. So she pulls out the glove and says, "Okay, what spell are you planning to cast on it?" So we've tried casting. Well, we'll see if that works. We've tried casting many spells
I
on
bet you
it.
didn't think to cast object casting because it's such a strange and useless spell. So
Right. All right. All right. So put on the glove. She let you go ahead and
Okay.
cast it.
this is only going to tell me about the last month.
Mhm.
Okay. Actually, I'm casting it at rank 1. No. Sorry, I'll cast the level 2 one so I get the last month.
Mhm.
All right. So, what's up, Egg?
All right.
Up?
You get the sense that the spell fails.
Oh, okay. Wow. All right. Can I roll a recall knowledge check to determine if it failed because it's not an object?
You get the sense that it failed because this thing seems to not be affected by magic, at least of a certain rank.
We have fought golems before. Do I get that
Mhm.
same vibe?
No.
Okay. Dang.
What'd you get?
Well, whatever this thing is, it has an innate resistance to magic of lower ranking spells.
Yes. Based off of what my studies of it, it seems to be nigh indestructible, completely resistant to any type of magic that I've tried touching it with, using it on it. The only thing that I've been able to see for this thing is that seems to secrete this acid, and it seems to affect sort of insects around them. They're at least drawn to it. If this is the so and as like Ashali was going through and explaining what you guys have learned, she says like, okay, that's surprisingly insightful, actually, and every once in a while she'll sort of say that when you guys mentioned the what you call it, them, the way, the effect of them on the bugs, she says, okay, that makes a lot of sense too. I had a suspicious feeling about that as well. And you get the sense that as you guys are sort of explaining, what you guys have learned about this thing, she seems to not really care too much about like her attitude towards you, and is just mostly focused on the knowledge.
Where did you find it?
Well, I had hired an adventurer to find me an artifact to study, and this is what they came back with.
Where do they get it from?
I didn't ask.
Oh,
So this egg might be totally
disappointment!
evil.
It's all over. Oh, your face.
Okay. Have you tried
That's
just
fucking
like
hilarious.
talking to the egg, Teacher Ulawa?
Yes.
And what languages though?
Hello, egg.
I have tried many. At least all the ones that I know. I've used tongues as well to try and speak to it. Nothing.
I'll try Draconic.
But
Hello,
all
egg.
right. Nothing.
Oh.
Have you maybe try being nice to it? Can I use my kindness lore to talk to the egg?
Kind of.
All right. Well,
Can I use my kobold lore?
Sure.
teacher, do you think there's a creature?
Oh, I think I might have a
Would
picture. I think I might
hatch.
have a picture. See if I might have a picture for the egg of the egg for you guys.
Oh shit.
It's gonna be, kind of bad if it hatches.
That's some good kindness right there.
Yeah, it's 25 kindness.
Kindness.
What if we like? What if we take it on a day trip? We'll just like take it around the city and show it stuff.
That'd be
Well,
awesome.
It
we
was
can
a
get all
cat.
what you
Dusty.
Give it a
you
little
see
rolly card.
when you guys mention that, and she says, well, based off of everything you guys have told me right now, and considering what it did, if this thing was the cause of the pests inside the school, really the right thing to do here is to try and dispose of it. I mean, as of right now, we know it's nigh on indestructible, and so I think it might be better to try and find a place for this thing to be stored, at least until we can learn more about it and figure out a way of disposing of it. Because even if
So-
it yes, Shalia.
Do you have the contact information of the adventurer?
What?
Hmm.
Oh, the
Uh,
content.
Ask him where
I thought
he-
you were saying the content of the adventure book. Like,
You know
Hmm.
who you hired. We can ask, run them down and ask them where they got it.
That might be a good thing to do. I'll see if I can get in contact with
the
him.
snake people really want it, so I think they're gonna keep trying to come get it. We should hide it.
And that's what we plan to do, right, Lord Speaker? Learned One. And Johnny Timo says, yes, we could probably find a place. Maybe one of the.
We can put it on the whistle tower. No one can get up there.
Well, no.
Oh.
They look at you and they say, the Magaambya has a few places where we store artifacts that we deem too dangerous for the world.
Ooh.
So we probably
A restricted
will
section.
place it there. She turns to Ulawa and says, "Can I mean, you're the most familiar with this and knowing how to handle it. Can I trust you to get the preparations ready for us to transport it and get it secured?" And you guys see that this is sort of one of the first times you've seen John Timo sort of be a little more serious. And then it kind of fades away and he says, "Well, this seems like a very interesting, very deep story, and now we have another one about this egg." And also, let me see if I can find that image. Hold on.
Yeah, and we can help if you want help.
Well,
Sure.
there's actually some. So John Timo turns towards you all and says, "While I appreciate it, and I know you want to help, there's something else that I need to discuss with you all."
Focus on your studies. Come
And
back to me
you're
the
probably
next
going to be very busy in the coming couple of months. I might as well tell you right now. Right now, I believe you all have done an amazing job. You've discovered this, the supposed cause of the bug infestation that we had early last year, 2 years ago, actually. Now that I think about it, wow, time sure goes by pretty fast. There's that. You all have helped with the helped out Nintambu. You've all done admirably, and you all have been doing well. And while also doing all of that, you have been keeping up with your studies. So it's kind of getting to the point now where I feel, and maybe some others may not feel it, but I believe that this, in order for you all to grow some more, I think we might need to give you some more responsibilities, and in order to do that, we need you all to graduate.
Does that mean we're teachers now?
Well,
Do we leave the school?
Well, that's the thing. I do think that this is sort of unprecedented, and Teacher Ala says, "Yes, this is very unprecedented." And
What a hater.
she,
God, teacher.
and he says, and with that, I've been talking with some of the other learned ones, and as well as with Oyamba, Old-Mage, and we believe that in order for you to learn more and to grow, and for us to see that, we do believe that becoming lore speakers might be the next step. And knowing that we do have a couple good group of new students that might be coming in a couple of semesters, maybe having all of you work together as lore speakers and be in charge of them, while we, while you still stay at this school, and we're still here to provide you guidance as burgeoning lore speakers. But there's a lot of work that needs to come up before this, and a lot of people I need to talk to, and so it's not going to happen anytime soon. Probably have maybe about 2 semesters to go. But I would say keep that in mind. Make sure you keep up with your studies, because while I might think you guys are ready, Minnie's and he kind of does the puppet eye side to Ulawa, may not be as supportive. So we need to give them a reason to not make sure there's no reason not to promote to have you guys graduate. So please focus on your studies.
Is there a big test?
Well,
Yeah, is like a final exam?
Jaro, do we keep our student?
we'll see. Possibly. That might actually alleviate some concerns. Good idea, Dusty and Vanji.
What?
Either way,
Did I just sign us up for extra work?
Oopsie. Ulawa and I will take care of this. I want all of you to go back and continue being students. At least for now.
Can we tell people, or is this like a promotion we really shouldn't tell anyone about?
I think it's best to keep this quiet for now.
At least for now. Well, I probably might end up telling a few people nonchalantly. We'll see.
Can I tell Essie? I feel like I've made a promise to her I wouldn't keep secret from her anymore, and I feel like I'll break that promise if I don't.
I mean, I'm not gonna enforce any type of secrecy in this. If you want to tell, you can tell.
All right.
If I break my secret, I will die or something.
I will die. so
Right. So let me go ahead and
What do I got from that?
Oh, is it playing twice?
Sounds like it. Maybe.
I think it's been doing that
I think
for a
it's
while.
going fast.
I feel like it's been like layered over each other for a few tracks.
There you go. That was weird. All right. What? Why is it doing this?
In the remix version.
Oh yeah.
Oh wow! Did you know that I can identify items?
Oh, I see why.
6 seconds now.
There you go.
Wow.
Nice.
If they're
Go.
if they're occult or
I mean, it's important to find out if
they're
they're cursed or not.
Okay.
For sure.
So, go ahead and you guys, are level 8. So go ahead and level up to level 8, and we're gonna go back into sort of student downtime.
Okay, I got a question.
Mm-hmm.
All right, these general feats that we're allegedly going to get as part of going to college, we're about to graduate. We've got 2 semesters left. Where are these general feats? When do we get them?
So I mean, just because you're graduating and you're a student doesn't mean you don't have to. There's no way for you to level up in your
like faculty or something.
We're residents.
Yeah, pretty much
the
double residents.
Yeah, the next rank is called lore speaker. So after conservants, you become lore speaker. So all the teachers that you guys have met have all been lore speakers.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah, lore speaker. Like it's like Zuma's official title is lore speaker Zuma. But
We're gonna be like
most teachers call him teacher.
I do also want to ask, like, why my 2 branches of education have the weakest general feats. I mean, you look at fleet, toughness, incredible initiative. Those are like the trifecta of amazing general feats. And then canny acumen, don't get me wrong, it's up there. It's up there. And then adopted ancestry. What ancestry am I adopting?
Anyone.
What do you want?
Anyone. So gnome, so I could use the hook hammer.
Yeah.
The flick mace.
The flick mace. Sorry, the hook
Any
hammer.
any ancestry that is available in this campaign, you can be it. You can adopt an ancestry.
Hey,
Can I choose one from Starfinder since I take classes with Professor Zuma?
Hmm.
Can I get feats from the psychic jellyfish?
I'm gonna say no.
Ah. Okay.
Maybe you can maybe you unlock it at some point. I don't know. We'll see. Adopted
Notice's
ancestry is a
23andMe
feat you can
results are
retrain.
so messed up already. I don't think I want to do adopted heritage, but
Right.
Mr. DM,
Mm-hmm.
I make a request. It's an uncommon
that's
summoner
Captain
feat.
Mr. DM.
Sorry, Captain Mr. DM.
Doctor.
No, she's not. You could just say Mr. DM or DM.
All right,
you know?
Mr. DM. All right, so there's this feat, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty
Active pose.
cool. Yeah, I feel like it's very in line for noodle energy. And I wanted to ask permission before I took it because it's uncommon.
Teen Zia origin.
I know, it's crazy. It came out in the new
When
book.
you and your Eidolon are within 30 feet of each other. Many physical poses can fortify one's health, but one pose.
I feel like it's about posing, and I think Vanji's super into that. You know what I mean?
You gotta do a fusion.
Each channel key projective area a 30-foot emanation until the start of your next turn. Creatures within the range of either you or your Eidolon gain resistance to your choice of acid, cold, electric, fire, or sonic damage. I mean, that sounds pretty cool.
I think it's pretty
some of
cool. I just think it's
half your
noodle
level.
and
In addition,
Vanji
any medicine check targeting a creature within with this resistance gain a +1 status bonus and a +2 status bonus if they are mastered medicine. I mean, that sounds pretty cool.
All right.
Sure.
All right. Thank you.
Any other questions about leveling up?
I
I'm
was
gonna
gonna
do
wait
it
until we
slowly.
said like what rewards we got before I did anything.
Okay.
Awards.
I don't know.
So yeah, so you guys continue, you know, the normal day. I will say later that day, Asanda does come to the school. He is a little bit beat up, but it looks like he got some healing, so he's okay.
He got a bandage on his head.
He has that scar on his head now, that from his actual art, because that's supposed to be his art for when he's healed.
Oh.
You know.
I like the other art. He can stay kind of beat up.
No. All right. He does come back,
I'm the
come to
mayor
you
of
guys,
this
and he does say, he does have a reward for all of you. Let me see here.
A firm handshake.
Hold on.
The key to the city.
Key to the city.
All right. So, looking at, he said, you know, looking at all of you, he has 2 items from his personal collection that, so I guess, okay, first things first, as he meets all of y'all, he does thank you all again for saving him. He does say that he understands that you may want to talk to more people in the Magaambya about what has happened. I trust you to if there's people in the Magaambya that you need to explain this stuff to in order to help, I'm okay, but please, I would like to keep it as a discretion so that we don't cause a panic in Ntambu. But I do trust the Magaambya to be able to be discreet. Outside of that, there's a lot of work that I need to do, and also from what I heard, you all were very, very busy helping out in Ntambu in my absence. So I appreciate that. Even more reason for you all to graduate and become lore speakers. Okay, so with everything that has been going on inside the city, I have a lot of work and I'm going to be very busy. And I plan to use some of my own assets that I had that they were not able to touch to help sort of fund some of those things. Some of these things that need to be taken care of. One of them is I definitely did a crackdown on this crime that has been happening in the city. Catch this frog legs. Make sure that she doesn't have a run of our city anymore. I believe, Vanji, you had some things you wanted me to take.
Yeah, I got a bunch of letters. There are letters basically explaining an outline and a plan of, maybe setting up some shelters or assistance centers for people who are kind of down on their luck and need some extra help. This kind of uses influence from the Magaambya and the city, but I want them to work in tandem, not Magaambya doing something, but working with the city and supporting the city's efforts.
Mm-hmm. Well, I appreciate the sentiment, and it's actually very humbling that to hear that Magaambya wants help like this. We actually, I guess, before all this whole ordeal, we're actually planning to set something up ourselves. I was actually talking to Owethu earlier last year, about see if we can get some more supplies to help build some of these areas. There's a slum, and as the mayor of Ntambu, I am very sad that we actually have a slum in Ntambu, and it's something that we were planning to work on. But considering everything that happened, and me being out of the picture, things seem to have died. Wanted to help get some of the chime ringers more support so that they can actually help out these areas as well. So,
well, as now an official lore speaker of the Magaambya, at least in a few more days, I would love to work with you and kind of act as your assistant from Magaambya to the city. And I also have some other contacts that might be willing to help out.
If you're going to be a lore speaker, you're probably going to be very busy.
I can make time. I can be in like 2 places at once. There's 2 of me. One that just happens to be a dog.
We'll see about that. Either way, in order because I'm going to be mainly focusing on things, I do have some things from my personal collection. One is a set of leopard's armor. This seems to be it's from a personal collection. Some say that this was the armor worn by the Azure Leopard, one of Jatembe's Tempest Sun Mage, one of Jatembe's 10 magic warriors. Now, I'm not sure how accurate that is, but is a very armor that has been held by sort of my family for a while, and so I believe with what you guys have been doing and helping out like this, I get a sense that it might get some use if given to all of you. So there's that leopard armor. So now I'm gonna put this in here. This item is pretty cool. By Raw, it is a +1 resilient chainmail, and it has a special ability. But if you guys let me know, if this could be, we can change that from chainmail to any armor that you would want. So if I guess you have leather armor, we can make it a leather armor. If we want it to be a chain shirt, we can make it be a chain shirt. I know
a certain person that likes to be a friend with lots of damage, and also has like a snow leopard mask that they like to wear.
I know.
Maybe it'll completely out.
Who could do this?
I know.
Is Charlie just like looking at it like the whole time, not even just like staring at it?
Start getting fur. I can't ever get fur.
So it's actually it's made of, it looks like it's made of cobalt colored steel sort of rings that flow down the entire length of the garment. So that's why it's it's supposed to be chainmail. But if you want to make it leather, it would be sort of, or a chain shirt. I think a chain shirt will probably be the closest thing to lore accurate what it's supposed to represent. If you want to have a chain shirt, which I believe is light armor.
Double check my proficiencies. Yeah. It would have to be light.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it gets a little complicated.
All right. I believe chain shirt is a 2/3. and it's light armor. It does have noisy. I mean, if you wanted it to be leather, we'll retcon it. It's leather.
The master, the Azure Leopard, ran around in noisy chain.
There's ways to get around the noisy.
They were Tempest Sun Mage.
That's how we know this
Weren't
was
sneaky.
They were.
And once you so also here, there's some other stuff about it. It's a 2-action thing. You have a 2-action activation once per day. The effect: you call upon the ferocity and grace of a leopard. The armor's rings flatten out and become a solid piece of flexible armor. You gain a +2 status bonus to stealth checks and intimidation checks to demoralize, but you gain a -2 penalty to diplomacy and society checks. This lasts for 1 hour, but you can activate it and you can deactivate it to revert it back to normal.
Attack mode.
True. It bristles.
So I guess the +2, what'd you call it? I guess we'll make it change since it has the ability to give you the +2 for, so remove the chains, and everything about this thing is talking about chains.
Okay.
Unless
Yeah,
you
that's fine.
prefer it to be okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and make this change real quick and then give it to you, drop it on your sheet. All right, yeah, this here, leopard armor. We'll make it shirt. Going to be, I believe, a chain shirt is 2 and 3. Right.
I can probably take the -2 hit just fine.
So let me see here. There's no speed penalty. Right, strength requirement is 1. It's light armor. Okay, and everything else. Okay. +1 resilience, specific. All right, there you go. And then we'll go ahead here. Okay. All right, let me go ahead and drag this onto Shalia. All right, the second thing is something called the War Chimes Chime of Refuge. So this chime carvings depict a series of warding runes that invoke the feelings of serenity and protection. When activated, you touch the chime to yourself or a willing creature. That target gains the effect of Sanctuary with a DC 20 will save. You can use this chime up to 5 times per day, but each use must target a different creature. Right, so I'll drag that into the party stash. Right. And then lastly, he gives you guys see here.
It was really good to cast in our B team.
Oh, he gives you several fine chocolates.
A box of chocolates.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
And they also come in an elegant trade that's worth about 150 GP. And then there's also a letter with saying that this is for saving my life and for helping out the city.
Okay.
There's a thing of 300 gold.
Wow.
Ooh. So I imagine, right? He goes down to the bank, right? Where for some reason, the snake people were not able to infiltrate the bank, or maybe they just don't want to risk it. You know what I mean? They're like, maybe we can't risk it.
Voice
The bank,
activation
they'll
codes.
figure us out. Yeah, exactly. And he opens up his safety security box, and he has these chocolates, and he's like, "Yeah, all right."
We're saving these for
Yeah.
Saving the
this box.
And we got that-
special occasion.
And we have that poor college kid dilemma, where we kind of want to be like, you could have just gave us the fucking money, but also we're like, hell yeah,
Box of
fancy chocolates. Yeah.
So I mean, the chocolates are that. What's the money is the tray that they came in,
The tray
which is
that-
a
Oh, yeah,
elegant silver tray worth 150 gold. So
Is it an art object? Does it retain its full
yes.
value when we
Yes,
sell it?
yes,
Oh,
yes.
buddy.
and then also a thing of 300 gold.
Nice.
All right, so I'll go ahead and add the 300 gold to your party stash. And then let me add this silver tray. Well, they didn't make an item for it. Actually, wait, what am I talking about? I didn't make an item for it. Here, I'll just
Make the
do this.
chocolates.
No, the silver tray. Elegant
so you
silver tray.
So the chocolates are made.
No, I remember this. There's no thing for this. Pre-made adventure thing for this. So everything here is
Yeah.
made by me.
Hey,
So I was like, wait, where is this item? I was like, wait a second, I have to make them. All right, and this is 150.
Gonna be honest, in Skyhaven, they found like a bunch of like Skyrim treasure. You know what I mean? Just like a room of barrels and crates and stuff. And I was like, look, I'm posting the list in Discord. And like, if you want to pull something out of Discord into the world, we'll make an item for it. Otherwise, just consider it to be like in your online bank account.
All right. So, with that, he says I'm gonna be very busy going forward, and I'm looking forward to seeing you all grow and become, at least, well, more of you. Charo, he turns to you, Charo, and says, I can't imagine how proud your parents must be of you. We got to let your brother know.
Yeah, if it wasn't for your relationship with Charo and his family, he might have tricked us for reals. We might have kept on going on thinking he was the actual mayor. That snake pretending to be the mayor.
yeah, Charles like rubbing his neck.
He's really good
It's
at
like,
it.
I'm glad that we were able to find you safe, and that the Asanda that we've been seeing for the last couple months was an imposter. Because he was taking Nintambu in a very strange direction.
I don't understand why.
I think he got really into it. Like, I think he thought he was doing a good thing, but like he was really wrestling with his, snake nature.
Okay. Well, I'll leave you all to it. We'll be very busy. Okay. He begins
Wow,
the.
that was so that was so generous.
Ashitaro would have told you before. He is a very generous person.
He's a nice guy.
I'm glad we
He's not a
didn't kill him.
snake guy.
All right.
Just a 1,000-yard stare.
Yeah.
We didn't have to murder him.
So,
Should we even
you
eat
guys
these?
are going to
These
be
look-
coming up.
These look so valuable. He's looking at the chocolates. We can't eat these, can we?
Yeah, Dusty, you can have like as much as you want.
Ooh, actually, I don't know. Are you allergic to chocolate?
It's not a
The
dog.
noodle have chocolate.
Noodle's a ghost.
Is that why? Oh no, I shouldn't
Is
eat
he?
these.
Oh no, I was checking on Dusty. Yeah. So you see,
I don't know.
like a second set of eyelids that opens left to right, like kind of opens and closes for Lotus as she's looking at Dusty, and I'm gonna do the aura sight on Dusty. What's his health situation? Is he allergic to any of the ingredients listed in the box?
Well, he's friendly to you. He's surprised about the.
I'm looking
the
for
generous
peanut
gift.
allergies. Any tree nut allergies? There's
A
definitely tree
general,
nuts
a
in these
general
candies.
assessment of the target's physical health, such as conditions or afflictions affecting it.
Anxiety.
Anxiety.
You need to get that stress like that. Bad for the heart, that's me.
I don't know if we could roll randomly. I don't know. Allergic to chocolate. Or
Roll for allergy.
not. Roll for allergen.
That's the dangerous
Yeah, but
roll.
there's
Might as well be carousing. Might as well be carousing at that point.
Would an allergy be considered a poison?
Or to be considered a curve.
Like the damage you take from an allergy would it be poison? I guess.
Hmm.
Because I have something.
I guess.
For that.
I guess it would probably. I think in Pathfinder rules wise, it'll probably count as a weakness or weakness or
Weakness
a
peanut
disease.
5.
Yeah. Like you take peanut damage.
They take extra peanut damage. Yeah, we should write some home rules here and sell them.
Oh god.
I mean, we had juice damage at Extra Life, you know.
Juice damage, right?
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't think I can't think of anything. He's allergic enough.
Ooh, those are badass. Those are better than these armor ones. Holy shit.
Yeah, they're more expensive too. That's why. 500.
Well, I don't feel good wearing 2 sets of bracers, and I have 15 different reactions, so I'm gonna put the bracers of deflection into the party fund, the missile deflection. Also, I keep forgetting to use the Warcaller's Chime of Refuge. Like, I could have blown open that door. Instead, I just shot it.
Bonji collects chimes.
Also,
like
are those
chimes.
chimes really
Oh.
worth 500 gold? Maybe we should just sell them.
Maybe.
I mean, I like chimes.
I always
Do you
feel bad
like
selling
money?
adventure loot.
No, not as much as chimes.
Oh my god.
I tend to give all my money away.
Oh, see, they might be decent for casting him on the B team while we're, getting him trained up to be B team. Because I would give Chizzer a chime him up, and then he's got Sanctuary while he passes out potions.
Chime them up.
Oh, those are different. I put the chimes of casting Shatter. Did
The
that not
chimes
end
of
up?
Shatter.
Yeah, did that not end up in there? Hold
Warcaller
on.
chimes.
Did I
That's
put
what you
them
got from
back?
Asanda. The Warcaller. The Warcaller Chimes of Refuge is what you just got.
Oh
from
no,
Asanda.
I have the Warcaller Chime of Destruction.
Of the whole set.
Yeah, so I was like, I would have sold it if it was worth 500 gold. Jeez. No, mine. These are 100 gold.
I mean, I'll take all the chimes. I can put them on my stuff.
What?
I love
Okay.
chimes.
You don't have a lot of spell slots either, so this will make you
Nope.
feel like you have one more spell slot.
It'll make me feel good.
Sanctuary seems cool.
I will use this on the B team if they accompany us. Chime them up. Oh, I need to hold it in a hand? Oh my god.
No, you
Yeah,
don't have
that's
any
why
of
I
those.
haven't used it. I'm not gonna carry
Oh, in
around
the
some
hand?
chimes just to use.
Alright.
I think the point of it is if we need to get into some place, we can pull out those chimes. But now that I have the knock spell, I don't really see the benefit
Well,
of the chimes.
I don't really need. I don't need to carry anything else because what am
Yeah,
I gonna
let's
do?
let's
Punch
sell
them?
the chimes of destruction.
Let's use
Oh
the
no
chalkboard.
no no! I'll hang on to them.
We're good.
Oh my god.
I'll use them.
Well, why not have 50 gold instead?
This one tastes like orange.
Why have an item that you're gonna forget to use when we could each have 10 gold?
I probably won't forget to use it. I don't
Oh
have a
my
lot to
God.
do with my turns besides
Yeah.
command people.
You don't have a lot to do except control 2 characters. Yeah, that's fine.
Give him the. Oh wait, no. Noodle can't use any magic items, can he? That's like the thing.
No,
That's a bummer.
no.
That's probably good balance wise.
Well, sort of. He sort of can use magic items.
Oh, he can use magic items for him.
Kinda.
Oh no, Vanji's hand wraps apply to Noodle.
Yeah, I'm gonna put the chimes in my spell slots.
And then you can use alchemical stuff on Noodle, so Noodle can get juiced up. And I think
Yeah.
you can even feed them magical items, like consumables. And you can cast spells on them. So like, if you think about it that way, if you set like a consumable budget aside, like Noodle does technically, could benefit from that stuff, but
Cool.
since we rely on Noodle for frontline fighting, we should probably look at getting those hand wraps upgraded in some extent.
Sure. I mean, I think they're a +1 striking right now.
You know what though? Here, I'm gonna just delete these chimes, and then you'll have 50 gold to put towards your head. Where the hell did the
I've
chimes
already,
go?
they're already in my hand.
You're snagging them.
I'm gonna be poor forever.
We could sell
Look at
these.
they
We could sell
ring.
these snake weapons.
Ding, ding,
Well, sell them quick before Vanji decides that they have sentimental value.
I'm making a shirt out of them right now.
Yeah.
ding.
Yeah.
Oh, you never know. You might
The
need a
scimitars
short
and
bow.
the
Oh wait,
short
yeah.
bows.
Hold on. They might need to throw a scimitar at someone.
This chocolate
Ding,
has
ding,
marshmallow
ding.
in it.
Yeah.
Eating chocolate. Why don't you guys try this?
That's a
Oh,
lucky
nice.
find. Oh, guess what? Me and the wife are making homemade marshmallows this Saturday. Pretty excited. Yeah.
Charles got
Never
no
made
thought out.
marshmallows before.
I've never thought about how you can get marshmallows.
Where do they come from?
Where do they come from? They're like magnets. One thing I wanted to do, I don't know if we still have time today. I wanted to go talk to, was it Lassetti who had the ritual that we were gonna go get to help that guy's fix that
I mean,
guy's house up
he only
better?
he only has the day left now.
I know,
After
that's
today.
why I was remembering it. We gotta go get that guy to save that guy's house.
Oh yeah, we should probably
So I
do that.
don't
Hey,
want to find out what this ritual is anyway. Have it for later.
got-
All right, so you guys want to spend the day trying to figure out this ritual?
Well, I
Yeah.
want to.
Okay.
Oh well, not
That's fine.
the ritual. I'd rather go save that guy's house.
Isn't
That's
that
what
the
it's
ritual's
for.
for?
Oh, just kidding. I'm following now. My bad. I thought it was two separate things.
Well, it was like we could go do checks every day to like extend its life, but if we wanted to like fix it, we needed to get this ritual. I don't even know.
Yeah.
Was it from Teacher Lassetti or a different one? Is I writing my notes?
We can
Lotus had knowledge of it. That's where I think that's where we figured out.
So,
we found out.
Yeah,
about it.
Lotus knows that there either you could probably try and gather information around school, talking to some of the teachers.
Yeah.
You think that either one of the teachers, probably Lassetti, maybe somebody else might know some more,
Okay.
might know about it, or you could also just go to the library and do some research yourself.
What if we fail our checks at the library? The guy's house is gonna die.
I mean, his house is gonna die anyway. Dusty.
No. We gotta save the house.
We gotta save him.
Yeah, whichever. What are the options? We can chat around the school, go to the library. What kind of checks are those?
So if you want to do research at the library, this would be considered a gather information, but you can use Arcana, occultism, or nature.
Nice.
For the hold on, let me check here. Arcana, you can use the magic traditions.
Okay.
To do it, or you can use gather information normally with diplomacy, or if you have streetwise and feats like that, society, to ask around and talk to the teachers around school, see if you can learn it.
Okay.
Okay, that sounds good to me.
All right.
I'll ask my friends for help. We'll diplomacy.
So Dusty. Okay, so I guess who's participating in trying to find this research?
I will.
Do this research.
I
All right.
will.
So which? All right. Is everybody helping out?
Well, I can do nature if you want to do diplomacy, Banji.
There's no diminishing return for doubling up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we can both do diplomacy if that's best for you.
Well, it's just
Get
one
started
better.
out.
I don't know.
Okay. So, you feel like this gather information will take 2 hours.
Okay.
And the research will also take 2 hours too. But if anybody, so, well, I guess we'll go down the line. Tajara, how are you doing? Are you library or talking?
I'll library. I'm trying to reload in. My thing kicked me out.
You're not the only one.
Maybe something's going on with the Forge servers and we're having an issue.
I can do nature. With this.
I'm gonna run my diplomacy check. I'm gonna grab something to drink real quick.
Okay.
I'll see you right back.
Say,
Do you want this
All
hidden?
right. Let me see here. Hold on 1 second.
Okay.
Where's that? Where's the button? It's
Are we gonna have to move out of the Spire dormitory?
when you're no longer
God.
students, yeah.
Oh,
my
God.
god. Are we homeless? Do we are there
Need
teachers
a house. Oh, think how much
What
it's
about
gonna
our
cost.
what about our stipend? What happens to the
The
stipend?
stress.
Yeah, you're no longer students.
We don't get the stipend anymore.
It's
Oh, my
Cyberpunk
God.
all over again.
Sucks.
Oh,
Oh
Go
man,
back.
I
Never
think it's
should've
happening again.
leveled
Like
up.
it won't let me.
Oh,
My journal's
I
not
mean,
working.
we
Oh,
could
man.
have money. We
Man.
just need to detach our emotional connection to some of this garbage we've collected.
Hold on.
I'll be right back.
I guess
got something.
yeah, I'm gonna have to.
Alright.
I'm gonna have to use the PDF for this.
What is
because-
our striking and potency rune situation on people that actually? I want to make this very clear. People that actually roll attacks with weapons.
I'm good.
You're good. Dusty, have you
yeah.
ever thought about hitting someone with a weapon?
No, never.
No, okay, good. Ashalia,
It would cost too much money.
you have +1 striking.
Yeah, on both of my weapons.
Oh, okay.
Level 8
Alright.
would unlock the damage runes.
Would a fulminating spear in any way fit into your kit? This is a +1 striking returning monk weapon spear that has the fire trait. It can light up like a torch, and then you can throw it once per day to cause a fireball, and then it flies back to you. I got it from a ghost. I didn't want to hurt his feelings, but I have no
You,
intention.
you
of
did not get it from a ghost.
got it
You got it
from
from
Firepot.
Firepot. That's Firepot spear.
Hold on, let
The,
me check my bestiary.
The old
It
guy.
doesn't fit
I
perfectly
got it
in there.
from I got it from Hot Pot. All right.
The old guy that you're academically responsible for.
Well, look, we could destroy the fireball enchantment by prying all of these rubies out. That's what I'm assuming the striking weapon potency and returning runes are. But I think that the fireball effect would be lost in the process.
It is a specific magic item, so it's not.
Oh, are we not
actually-
allowed to even take the runes
Yeah.
out?
No.
Oh, dang.
It's it's built into the actual item.
Okay, well, we could
Special.
always, we could sell it. It's 360 gold, so we get half the value on the open market.
Actually, wait a second. Hold on. Wait a second. Hold on.
I looked
Maybe
at the
his is not-
details, and it does have the runes, but the returning is locked. So,
Does it have
think-
Does it have specific magic item check?
yes, it is checked, yeah.
Okay, then yeah, it's a specific magic item.
Alright,
It's a custom
yeah.
piece.
custom piece, yeah. I mean, it's a dope weapon.
That's
but, like,
so cool.
Yeah, I can't
None
believe
of
it
us
costs
can use it.
five Pathfinder adventurers, and none of us need a spear that shoots fireballs.
We made characters to go to school.
Yeah.
Because it's a monk weapon too, so you have to be a monk to use it, don't you?
You don't have to be a monk. It's just that a monk can
but
use
if-
it for
yeah,
his
a
monk stuff.
monk can use monk stuff
That would be the
with it.
sickest
It's
shit
that
for a monk.
cool. It's that cool. Yeah.
Serious.
But even one of us there came
Yeah.
back to play a monk.
I
and
think
then-
if I
Alright,
use it,
okay.
it's 1 attack less because I'd be using strength instead of dex to hit with it.
Oh.
It's the main thing.
I see.
Okay. Let me see here. I mean, if you guys really want to use it, I'm okay with making some minor adjustments to it. But
Oh, could we pay to have it like
I mean, you know the person who made it.
snapped in half and turned into like a dagger?
But yeah, that
But you
guy
know the
wants to
person
go
who
to
made it.
school too.
Okay. That seems like it'd be kind of cool. How much would he
a dagger
would he
that you
want?
could throw and blows up into a fireball. That'd be sick.
I'll use his real name and respect him for 2 weeks if he turns it into a dagger.
Wow,
It doesn't have to turn a dagger. He just needs to add
Okay.
finesse to the weapon, and we'll just bring the.
Whoa, do you think this is A5E craftsman? You think you just fucking add finesse to
Yeah,
anything?
I bet
Like-
he can. It'd hit a little
Oh
weaker.
my god.
You know, the damage die would
Yeah,
go down
the
one
damage
size,
I would go down. Yeah.
which is fine. So I like that on finesse weapons anyway.
If anything,
I mean, its
the
base damage is only a
fireball good.
D6, bro. I mean, now it's a dagger, basically.
Oh yeah, well it's a D6 that can throw a fireball.
if you have this thing
Right,
on your
right.
belt, like if you have if you have it just hang on your belt, like you're wearing it, do you have to draw it to interact with it, or can you just like put your hand on it?
It depends on what the
Well,
activation
it
is.
turns into a torch, so I don't think you'd want to turn it onto a torch while you're wearing it.
If the activation is a strike, I could quick draw it.
Yeah, you could quick draw and throw it. Yeah.
So I'm just saying,
if
like
the
it's
activation is
fireball.
strike.
All right, you're gonna have to grab it quick. I'm gonna put it into the
Okay.
party thing.
I
Vonji,
need
they're
to
giving
read.
out free ice cream again at the cafeteria. all right, quick, grab it.
I would if I could stay in the game.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm
Yeah,
gonna pull
I'm-
out the. Okay, I'm out. Oh, hold on. I think they.
Oh,
I
hold
think
on,
They got
to
it.
Thank keeping.
Yeah, I
Oh,
don't know what's going on
no,
with the forge
I think
right
they
now.
got it. I think they got. Oh no, it's back in my inventory. Whew.
That
was close.
Did anybody roll their check?
I was gonna ask if I could use
Wait,
branch
what were we
influence or
rolling
not.
checks for?
Running that
I'm
ritual.
I'm still leveling up. I want to learn a ritual.
Yeah. So it would take either one of the magic traditions to study in the library,
Okay.
or gather information with diplomacy, like normal gather information.
All right, I got 34.
shit.
You were asking, what was your question, Dusty?
I forgot. Keep going. I don't know.
I'm gonna try and hopefully I can get back in.
Oh, I was gonna ask if I could use branch influence. But ask like other rain scribes, because that's what that's for, right?
Oh, yeah, you
Sure.
got a bonus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Big brain. I'd roll a check, but I've got a gray screen.
Yeah, I have a white screen again now.
That's right. I'm
I could roll
yeah,
a.
builder.
I could roll a d20, and I could
This
screen
is
share it.
such a rare opportunity for me to be the only person with a good Foundry connection. Like,
I got a
I'm
6.
You could
Just
roll
playing
it.
Pathfinder by myself in here is
You
fantastic.
could roll. We could roll it in the strength of
Discord.
thousands chat. Yeah. Where
Yeah,
it's-
Skill
Oh,
is a
you use
nature.
Avra
Let's
or
do it.
whatever for the.
It's
Let's do it.
All right,
Go
yeah,
ahead
do
and do
it.
it.
Oh, that
All
was
right,
me. That was me.
17.
That was me just testing. That I rolled in Foundry, but I did.
I
secret.
can't see Foundry
see it.
right now.
That's true. Okay. Shoot.
All right,
My
so
bonus
all right.
is hold on, let me find it. Oh, really?
You'll
like,
know.
real
This
D&D?
this doesn't have to be secret.
Oh,
You'll know
okay.
if you found it or not.
Okay. My bonus would have been plus 17. So 17 plus 17 is 38?
34.
34.
I
What's the
think
skill of
exclamation
nature?
mark, right?
I got the
You
same.
can use any of the magic tradition skills to do the research.
I get the same as Lotus. Lotus also got a 34. Well, yeah, but you're in Foundry, so you can see it. So 14 plus 24. Oh, 19. Nice, Darby. Oh!
Base Arcana.
35.
13 on that. So.
Oh man, I got a cloud flare timeout. What the hell?
So 32.
32.
The New World government might have canceled. They canceled the forge. They shut it down.
We're going old school.
See here. Okay, so we have 34 total for Dusty. What was yours, Darby? Sorry.
32.
32.
I got
Charo is
34.
35. You got 34. Did Vanji roll theirs thing? Did he come back to roll theirs yet?
secret. They rolled it secret in the thing.
Okay. Hopefully I can get back in.
Okay.
Like I'm at like the this is so weird. Like I'm looking at the screen. It has like the side panel. You know how when the side panel is about to load in, you kind of see the line. It's white,
Yeah.
but the foundry icon that pops in the anchor, the thing is using the like can't load image thing where it's like a square with a little square in the corner.
Oh.
Having issues.
Like it's I don't know what's going on right now. Let me check Forge.
19.
I got a web server.
This is where you open up the PDF.
Yeah, some people are saying Forge is down in the US for them.
Oh. That's a bummer.
That's right. We can do it old school.
What's up? I returned.
When you roll, well, we can't see what your roll is because they can't connect to the Foundry again. I guess it's dying. So we're doing.
Oh.
Yeah, forge.
We're
On the
Discord
forge, just on
rolls.
the. Yeah, so we're doing Discord rolls.
Sure. I can do a I'll tell you what I roll.
10.
I rolled a 29.
29. Okay. All right, that's 34. 34. All right, so and Lois, what you got again? 30 what?
34.
34. Okay. I mean, yeah. Okay, yeah. You guys sort of crushed it. There was 2 crits in there. The 35 was a crit.
Nice.
Let me see here. Alrighty. So let me see here. I'll just open up the PDF then. I can't see it inside the thing. All right. So you guys learned 2. I mean, yeah, you guys. So okay, there's 2 rituals you guys learn. The Dusty, you going and talk. You and Bonji talking to teachers. Actually ran into Teacher Lassetti, and she taught you, mentioned what you guys are doing, and she mentions that she knows about a ritual. Let me see here. Where's it? Hold on. Oh, okay, here it is. It's called the Unseen Underpinning Ritual. She says it's a variation of the Unseen Custodian ritual.
Okay.
It's meant to hold up large structures for a very long time.
What does that require?
Let me see here. If I can get in, I can let you know.
Sorry, Dom.
Yeah, I know. Hold on. If I can find it.
Might be an Archives Nethys.
Yeah, it is. That's what I'm going to look. It is there. Well, not the variation. The variation is not there, but what it's based off of. And
We're just saying that it's a service, internet service provider issue, by the way, not Forge itself.
yeah.
Oh, it's another Cloudflare again? That was happening the other day.
No, it's not a Forge issue. It's a.
Yeah, that's
Internet
the use
provider issue.
Cloudflare. Yeah.
Not much they can do about it, they say.
Too bad I don't have a VPN. All right. Let me see here. All right. So the Unseen Underpinning is a variation of the Unseen Custodian ritual. The Unseen Custodian ritual says, it's 1 day. It takes 1 day to cast. It requires rare oils, salts, and herbs worth a total value of 15 gold, and 2 secondary casters. The primary caster casts Arcana or Occultism. They have to be an expert. Secondary casters could do Arcana or Occultism, whichever isn't used for the primary check, and Diplomacy. The area of the effect is 100 feet by 100 feet and up to 20 feet high. The duration is 1 year. Yep. You create a sight-bound, long-lasting, unseen servant spell
He's like the foreman.
effect. And the entity, what you call it? It's made of pure force, and it, in the case of so that's the part where they're both the same, where you summon sight-bound, long-lasting, unseen servants. Now the underpinning one, see here. The servants are very strong and immovable. They're also unseen servants that are very strong and unmovable, and you can have them be placed under foundations, so they can act as foundations for a year, which could give you guys enough time to rebuild the actual foundations and rebuild the thing. They're made of pure force.
Nice.
Now, the rest of you who went through and did more did research, you did find that there is a ritual called the Community Repair Ritual. And let me see if I can give you that information about that one. All right. So the community repair ritual also takes 1 day of casting. Costs rare powders, pigments in at least 3 different colors, worth a total of 50 gold. Secondary casters 4 or more. The primary check is performance. You must be an expert. The secondary check is crafting and performance or society. The range is 10 feet. The target is 1 damage or broken public work. No larger than 3,000 cubic feet in size. Probably most likely the size of a huge creature. You lend your community and you lead your community in repairing a public work, such as a bridge, wall, a mural, somebody's house, foundations, whatever, through the power of memory and art. The primary caster serves as an MC or leader, while each secondary caster provides a heartfelt anecdote that somehow involves the public work. For instance, recounting a story of playing at a fountain each summer. The anecdote does not need to be first-hand account. A community member might sing or of how their grandparents fell in love crossing a bridge every day, but they must be directly connected in some way. And then, depending on the story, I can offer a +1 circumstance bonus to the based off the anecdote. But if this public work was destroyed intentionally by one of the casters, the ritual automatically critically fails.
Ooh.
All right, so critical success, the public work is restored to its prior construction, and it takes on further qualities encouraged by the thoughts of the community. For the next week, while a caster is within 60 feet of the site of this ritual, they receive a +1 bonus to will saves against emotion effects, and a +10 status bonus to their speed. Public success, the work is restored to prior to destruction. Functionality, fail. Nothing, critical fail. The public work refuses to repair itself, and the memory of the community members are soured in response to the botched ritual. For the next week, while the caster is within 60 feet of this ritual, they cannot receive any benefits from beneficial emotional effects, and they take a -10 status bonus speed on their movement, slowed by a morose crawl. So you guys have the 2 rituals that you have, and once I can get in, I'll give you, I'll add it to you guys. But I'm still trying to get in.
No problem.
The weird thing is that all my other websites are working. Like I'm able to go to that, just getting into Forge. Discord's not having any issues either.
Or just under attack.
I mean, they did quit Twitter.
It's true. It's
Big
true.
mistake.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So, do you guys see that the multi-tool in Galarian costs 200 gold?
Is that just every tool?
Yeah, it's every tool in the game. But I'm pretty sure it's like 20 gold in 5e for which is stupid, but like
The tools don't do anything.
damn, bro.
In 5e, the hit. What do you do with
bro.
them?
Artificers use them as
Spellcasting.
And class uses them. Okay.
hey.
You use them as a
The hand.
spellcasting focus,
So I got into the beta for the new D&D tabletop. I got 6 codes. This happened like 3 weeks ago. I forgot to go and use them. Do you think the codes are still good?
Probably.
Depends on
Yeah.
the inspiration.
Okay,
Would
so
okay, sorry. Back to it.
I mean, do you want to give out the codes? I mean, I'll take some.
I mean,
Toss them over.
I don't know. I think it might be fun to like check it out as a group. I don't know. I mean, not right now, but
Let me see here. Okay, so between those two, I mean, you guys have the two rituals. You guys learn it, and only 2 hours have passed. And we'll say this is around 1 p.m. based off everything you guys done today.
Okay. So can we do the ritual today? I mean, we have to go by the incense and stuff, but could we
It's a
go?
full day to
It's
cast.
a full day of casting. Yeah, full day of
24
casting.
hours.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Damn.
So we might
We
need to
don't
like
have
get up early in the
24
morning
hours.
to do it.
Sheesh.
Well, we're just
Remember,
back
you
to
guys
school
still-
life, so
You guys still have the shore up structure, exploration action that you guys could do to give yourself more days.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, at the minimum, we gotta go fix that guy's house again.
Yeah.
Right? Alright, we got 2 days left on that.
I think
You
we
got
have
2
one
days
day.
left on it.
Oh, they said
Well,
one
you had a total of 3 days, and you guys have reduced. It's been 1 day since then.
day. Okay.
Alright, we probably need to fix it again. We can just wake up in the morning tomorrow and cast the ritual.
It does take a whole day to cast, so if you guys do fail the ritual, then it's gonna fall.
Oh, damn.
I mean, I think we should just do it now, and if it fails, then we can at least try again before it falls.
And then we gotta go fix his house on 20 after doing this
Yep.
ritual for 24 hours.
Yep.
All
Yep.
right, clock in.
Mhm.
Get that coffee.
All
Yeah.
right.
Get that coffee and hide him in.
Alright, let's go for it. What are we rolling?
So the
Right.
main caster needs to be an expert in Arcana or Occultism, and then the other casters, secondary casters, can do Arcana, Occultism, or Diplomacy.
I have plus
That's
20
if you want- that's-
cultism.
That's if
Go
you want to
for
do
it.
the unseen underpinning. If you want to do the community repair ritual, that one is performance, a society, performance for the primary expert, and then crafting, performance, and society.
Is there a better, like, which one is best fit for the situation? Like, the
Uh,
you think?
Well, I mean, either one works. I mean, you guys can choose whichever one you want. If you'd rather
I
it be
think
the
the-
Unseen Servants or you wanted to be the Community Repair one, it's up to you. The Community Repair one would has to have more secondary casters. So you need to have 4 secondary casters. Whereas the Underpinning one, you only need 2.
let's do the underpounding. I don't have very good.
The underpinning lasts a
skills
year,
for the
and they
community
can-
one.
They can fix their house in a year. It sounds like the
The community repair one will
sounds
just
like you do
fix
one
it.
and then the other.
So you could, yeah, I guess you could do that. You could do one
Well,
and then
I
the
thi-
other.
It feels like
actually.
the other one is like, let's fix the whole street, all the houses, and the other one's like, fix this house until they can fix it themselves.
Mhm.
I like both. I mean, well, yeah, I think we need more casters, and yeah, if we can get some, I bet.
Wait, why don't
And
we
remember-
ask the people we live with?
I mean,
Well, also
right
we
now
could-
the secondary casters. One thing you do know about the community repair is that the secondary casters have to give anecdotes about the structure you're
yeah, it's
repairing.
people that live on the street.
So yeah, you could ask the people living there to
He
help.
made his first clay
What
pot. in
about
that
what
house.
about Abram? He loves crafting. Why don't we just have Abram do the thing, and then whoever's got the best performance. Does anyone have expert performance?
Ah,
I mean,
We're gonna
I
dance for
mean-
24 hours.
Of
Dance
course
until
I
All right,
big
so
drop.
Vanji, you're gonna
Yeah.
dance up and down the street, and Abram's gonna
Okay.
talk to everyone about building their house, and then I'm going to go and prop up the most important house, which is the mayor's house, or whatever house they tell us is the most important house. Right?
Well, I don't think
Yeah,
I don't
I
think
mean,
the
that's what it
mayor's
takes.
house is in too much danger.
Or
at
are
the
we
moment.
are we saying that like the one
I'm
that
back
props
in.
up a house doesn't really have much of a point compared to the other ritual?
So either one will can fix a Mechi's house.
Uh-huh.
Just depends on
Well-
how you want to do it. Do you want to do it by just
We'll fix a Mechi's house with the occultism one, but then we'll get shit rolling for everyone else with the performance one.
if you want to do both of them? Yeah, you could.
Is that okay?
Let's
Yeah,
do it.
that's no problem on
Okay,
my end.
All right, all right.
We need.
Alright.
It's like 50 thing. It's 50 gold for the community one.
Okay,
It's
I'm back in.
15 gold
Let me-
for the
Whoa,
underpaid
who's
me-
funding this?
I have
Not
my-
us,
one.
right?
The community.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Hold on. dedicating our time and our training. I
You
mean,
want to go ask for donations
We could
around
go-
the street? I mean, these people's like houses
well,
got destroyed.
if the
Lotus.
mayor is going to give us 100 gold piece tray of chocolates, I'm pretty sure that he has 50 gold that he could throw in to start fixing the neighborhood.
We could
I
go
can
fix
go
the
ask
slums,
if
Mwangi,
you
with the
want.
community one.
Oh yeah.
If the baby frogs like, so stop killing people.
I don't know if that'll fix the slums. I feel like there's a lot of systemic issues within the slums
Yeah,
itself
yeah.
that are leading to their detriment. In
Well, that
as
was
a
like the whole thing
society.
Froglegs was telling us, all
Oh,
these
yeah, yeah,
issues. Yeah, that's why they were fighting the system. But if we fix everything, then they have no reason to kill
Exactly.
anyone. Anymore. Okay, let's go save Amechi's house because it's only got one day.
I will upfront cost the gold. If I'll just
Yeah,
I'll just pay
I'll
it
pay
and
15
then-
gold for the other one. Just save his house first.
Yeah,
Here, we'll split it. I'll do 7, and you do 7.
sure.
Here, we'll go put this, drag this onto everybody's rituals. Routine underpinning.
It's my first ritual, guys.
Oh, it's
And
exciting.
then
So cool.
where is community repair? Community repair. And then
I wonder if I could
guess the-
trick everyone into thinking of casting ritual, then I cast summon undead.
And kill everyone.
No, the undead will work on the houses.
Oh. Sorry.
That's
Ethical
actually
necromancy.
Vanji, that's actually a great idea.
Sorry, just cowboy took over me for a second there.
Alright, let's see. How much does it cost? A black onyx that scales in value. We could probably get by with a level 0 zombie, right? 10 gold. How long does this take to do? 1 day to make
Repair.
one zombie.
Okay, you guys should have the rituals on your sheets now.
Okay.
Under your rituals.
Under our rituals. Go. Is it in the party stash?
No, it's in your on your
On
rituals
your-
tab in your spellcasting.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's the rare one, I see. So
See-
it just seems like the upgraded version of it.
Okay.
Gosh, I wish I was good at performance. This would be great. Alright,
Well, for
you've
you,
got it.
I am-
you've got
yes.
it. Alright.
All right. So,
What's the
so you guys are heading to the back to Mechi's place, right?
Yep.
Okay. See here, where's the Mechi?
Oh, I'm in.
for this check? Could I use dancing? Do I need to stipulate what kind of performance I'm doing?
I mean, you let me know.
Okay, I get
Oh,
bonuses
come
for
on,
dancing.
you
so I
know
just
Dom
wanna-
play that Final Fantasy 14. He excited about you being a dancer.
Oh,
Use dance
boy,
magic. You know he is. You know he
Dance
We'll
is.
magic.
flip Bungie.
Yeah.
Hell yeah! I do a flip. I break my neck. I'm not acrobatic.
Is that the face they make when he breaks his neck?
Yeah.
All right. So you
That
guys,
one.
you guys head back to Mechi's, and when you guys show up, I mean, he's still, the town is sort of doing their best to sort of, get people into places. They're searching for, they're going through some of the houses that have fallen over and trying to salvage what they can. They seem to be in a better mood than when you first remember coming over here, especially since Amechi's house is sort of still standing, and they know that Magaambya is helping them, and that they're just waiting for you guys to come back and do it. And when they see you, Amechi sort of turns and says, "Oh, you all are back." And he says, "1 second." He runs back to his house, sort of grabs. Puts down a few things that he's been carrying, and then comes back to you guys and says, "Well, you won't believe it. Apparently, some chime ringers came by in the morning and said that they were going to start. We were going to start getting some work. People to come and help us repair the canal in our houses. See if we can salvage some of them. Apparently, we're going to ask for some help from one of the outlying towns. I believe there's supposed to be some traders coming in, some traders and carpenters coming in from Kibwe.
That's great.
Ooh, Hipway?
Wait, Bonji, you're from Kibwe.
Yeah, that's where I'm from.
Do you have any carpenter friends?
I have all of the friends in Kibwe.
Everyone's Bonji.
Everyone is my friend. Kibwe's great. It's a big cultural center, and we're like right next to the desert. Well, not right next to it, but like all the trade that Alkenstar and the Mana Waste does, like comes through Kibwe, which is really cool. So we get to see a bunch of dwarves.
Kibwe's like really far away.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Kibwe's very far away.
Yep.
It's great. They got those carpenters to walk all.
That's why it took me 3 years to get to Magaambya. I just kind of walked in the direction. I got here eventually.
Hey, in
I almost
3
got eaten
years,
by
you're,
flamingos
you're,
two times.
then you're a teacher.
Flamingos.
Yeah, it was a whole thing. I met lots of friends along the way. Maybe I know them. I do know a trader. I don't know if they're from Kibwe. I didn't ask.
Oh, but Mechi, we have a magic ritual we can use to protect your house for a long time until they can fix it however you want it to be fixed.
Really? That's fantastic.
It's gonna take a long time though. Well, all of today and a little bit of tomorrow.
I mean, that's fine by me if it means getting my house saved. What is there any way I can help? Is there anything we need to do?
All right, gang. Well, which one do we want to do? Because I feel like getting the community together for the other one.
Oh, definitely community repair. I feel like we should do that one.
Is that gonna fix? It says range 10 feet. Is that gonna fix more than one house?
So you gotta be within 10. You gotta be in 10 feet of the
One
thing you're trying to
public
repair,
work.
and then it repairs something that's a damage or a broken public work no larger than 3,000 cubic feet.
Okay, so this one fixes his house, and the other one
Uh-huh.
holds up his house until it can be fixed.
Yep.
Yes, this one will fix it though.
Yeah.
We need more.
Then we should just
secondary
focus on.
crafters,
Yeah,
though.
we should just focus on that one.
And they both take a day to
Yeah.
do, so yeah.
Yeah, a day, and then we're burning up like gold. Every 15 gold I spend propping up a house, that's a zombie worker that we could be adding to the workforce. Tell you what, I'm gonna go off on my own for a day or two, and I'll be back with some help.
Good
Where you
He
go?
says, "What do you need? Wait, what do you need? You said you need something for this ritual."
Some corpses.
Well, if you have any friends, like neighbors, who live around here that,
Yeah, any of them that died during the floods, that'd be fine.
No. What?
What?
Oh, do you feel like good
Hold on.
memories you can tell? Because that'll help the magic of the ritual.
Oh no, it doesn't matter if they remember their life. That's fine. Their existence will be constant pain and servitude.
What do you what?
What?
I took
What
some
do you mean?
notes.
Dusty.
Constant pain and servitude.
You know what, Dusty? I think you've got this.
I don't want any constant pain and servitude. I mean, what type of
No,
ritual
no.
is this?
No, well, I got
No,
some
no,
notes
it's a-
here.
it's
Hold
a good
on.
thing.
Yeah, she
Um,
wanders off. She wanders off. She wanders off.
really?
She's looking for corpses. She's looking for corpses.
The primary.
Chicharo, are you busy?
He's standing off to the side. He's like got his work gloves on. He's like hands on his hips, looking across at all the buildings. He's like, this is going to be a lot of rituals.
Well, where do you think they put the bodies from the mayor's house?
They probably have like a OOC. They probably have like a morgue or something. He has training in society. Does he know where they put the bodies?
Let me see here. Well, usually, Ntambu has a graveyard. They do.
They take him somewhere else first, right?
But if they want it, I mean, there's there's medical places where they could take bodies if they're if they're dead and being
Back
prepared
to
to be
Zuma,
buried.
like cutting the snake guys open back in his lab.
Says, yes, there's a place roughly 3 streets over where they
Oh,
might
excellent.
keep them. What do you need to know? You're looking for someone.
Zombies. You know,
Okay, so-
I
undead
explained
workers
to
are
him actually
all
how
the
the ritual
rage
works.
in Geb and Alkenstar. We could be
So what
saving
he
the
says-
people a lot of
It's
money.
gonna take all day.
Yeah, sure.
And if you have
Yeah,
any
so
friends
what I
that
mentioned-
have any good memories about this place, then yeah.
All right. So what Amechi says is, wait. So you need pigments, you said.
Yeah,
Well,
3
I
different
mean,
colors.
This is all the artists live on here, and we tried to salvage as much as we can. So I mean, if this is gonna save our houses here, we could probably pitch in to get the pigments that
Okay.
you need. Okay. Also,
But-
one thing you guys all know is that you do not need to be a spellcaster to cast rituals.
Yeah, I think they can participate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I was
So you also could just teach them this ritual.
Oh.
Putting power into the people? What is this?
I didn't even
part of
think
the
of that.
If you guys know that, the history of the Magaambya and what Old-Mage Jatembe did is that he taught magic to the world again.
Oh yeah.
But then later they
That sounds bad.
separated the school and the city.
So, if you guys want to do it, you guys could do it, and then if you want them to take care of the rest of the ones, you guys
Yeah,
can
we
do
can
that.
show them how to
That
do the
is an
first
option.
one, then yeah.
So, he says, "Okay, I'll grab the pigments, and I'll see if we can get anybody. I do have I could tell you any anecdotes about this place. You all help secure it a bit, so talking about that could probably work, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, anything else you need from me?
We need your best crafters. If Charo and Lotus have vanished.
No, sorry, he's still hanging around.
Okay,
He is
yeah, you're our
included
best
in that, though.
crafter.
Okay. So, is everybody participating? Because it's you need a total of 5 people, 1 primary and 4
I don't
secondaries.
have any good skills for this. I think what Dusty will do to help out is, since it's going to take all day and night, Dusty will make sure he gets food and drink for everyone.
Okay. We'll consider that an aid.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Perfect. Yeah. Exactly.
I have performance. I can roll that.
Okay.
You got performance expert. We need an expert.
No.
So you only need
Me.
expert for the primary caster.
That's
Yeah.
Vanchi.
Okay,
That's
excellent.
me.
Char can do secondary crafting.
Okay. So that's 1,
And Noodle
2.
has all your skills, right? Can Noodle also do performance?
Noodle, I think, can also participate. Yeah. Noodle has performance too. Yeah. Only a plus 11
Okay.
though.
Oh, okay.
It's not very charismatic, unfortunately.
Are you getting in on this, Lotus, or are you off doing your own thing?
So fine.
When I see that T'Challa isn't coming with me, I go back and morosely watch what's going on and see if they need help.
All right.
I
So
like the idea of undead labor. So maybe we fix the first house in danger of falling, and then we go get the bodies. It just makes sense,
let me see here.
Why have the
Okay.
people that are alive and needing to do things? Why have them fix stuff? When you have undead.
There's a really good example of what happens when you follow that in Geb.
Char shrugs.
All right. So
I could actually use this, and people could teach each other how to fix the house better.
First target skill check using any lore skill.
Eat.
All right. So who's prime? So Vanji's primary casting. We have Chicharo secondary. We have with crafting. We have Ashalia secondary with performance. Is anybody else doing any secondary casting, or do you want the NPCs one of the NPCs to help to try and help?
Definitely. You said it could be a +1 for each one that succeeds, right?
So the
And
way
second-
rituals
and the
work.
secondary guys.
So the way rituals work, all the secondary characters roll first. Any successes from them do not hamper the primary check. If they fail, they hamper the primary check, and if they critically succeed, they give it a bonus.
Is that bonus
So-
the same? Whoa.
So
Nice.
the bonus is, I think, a +2 on successes, +4 on critical successes. A failure is -4.
Oof. Is
And there's no
mechanically, is
critical-
it the
there's no
same
critical
bonus
fail.
as aiding a check?
It is. Let me check what type of bonus is it. Hold on. All right. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Also, Bungie, I guess give yourself back 7 gold if you took it, because they said they pitched it.
Oh, sorry. Never mind.
Sure, sure,
Okay.
sure.
So success is success is here it is. It is a +2 circumstance bonus if you succeed on the secondary checks to the primary caster. No, it's not succeed, critically succeed. If you succeed, there's no bonus. If you fail, it's a -4 circumstance penalty to the primary caster. And if you critically fail, it's as failure, but the result of the degree of success for the primary character is 1 step lower.
Gosh,
So
okay.
you don't want to critically fail, and you want to best not to fail. You want to best succeed on those secondary checks because that makes the primary check harder. And then let me check here.
Well, Shalia killed it. We know that.
We rolling up. All right.
All right, so yeah, go ahead
make
and
the
give me
last
the
check.
go ahead and give me the secondary checks. If so, right now I have Ashalia, and then I have Charo. Let me check what the DC was for this. This is the 4.
I do have hero points.
Yep. 4. All right. Yes, you would need to hero point that.
I'll roll it up.
All right.
29.
That's two successes.
Well,
And
let's
as
go.
many people can roll this as they
You
want.
need I need 4 secondary casters. Right now I have 2.
All right.
Now, if you have any
Performance
anecdotes
insight.
about working on this thing, that can give you a +1 circumstance bonus. I mean, you guys been living in Ntambu for 2 years, at minimum 2 years. So if you have any anecdotes about walking by this area or seeing this house or anything like that, maybe
Yes,
Tashara you bought.
I'm rolling society, and I'm going to talk about what a lovely place this used to be, and it can be lovely again to walk along the canals, and see the sights, and all that stuff that people like to hear.
Mhm.
This should be a plus. Oh no, that's terrible. Wait, hold on. I'll re-roll it. Ugh. The hero point. I rolled the same number again.
I mean, it was
Alright.
too higher.
Oh, was it? Oh, alright.
Yeah.
So
All
there
right.
should be a 21, which is definitely not
21.
going to help.
Yeah. All right, that's 1 failure. All right, we need 1 more secondary caster.
I'm not good at any of these skills.
What's
You're
your
gonna-
highest on those skills?
Hold on. What are they?
Because I can't have Noodle participate
Crafting,
with a +11.
Performance, society. I don't have society or performance. I do have crafting because of the stone order, so +9.
+9.
Thanks,
Um,
Steve.
I can have Noodle do it, but if you'd like to give it a shot, you can. You have hero points after all, so.
You tell an anecdote, you get +1.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, Dusty just tells a story about, when he first came to Ntambu and wandering around the streets and didn't know what to do, where to go. Eventually found a house, similar to this one that had the open door policy where anyone could just like come in and get a meal or something, and then reminds me a lot of that.
Would you say maybe you and Professor Ott, Teacher Ott, have came here to pick up some clay before?
Oh sure,
Considering.
Yeah, because.
If you're a mask, you went to get some ingredients.
Okay.
Clay.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
All right, crafting then.
Yeah, go ahead and give me that crafting check.
Oh boy, steeped in history. Now we talked about history there. Is that what does steeped in history do? I never know.
You recall knowledge is
it's a circumstance bonus anyway, so I guess it wouldn't stack.
So remember, this is for secondary casting. The secondary casting gives circumstance bonus to the primary caster, so you can have circumstance bonuses on this if you need it, but you already get one for doing the anecdote.
Okay, so there's no point in adding.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Thank goodness.
And the +1 circumstance bonus, that's a success. All right.
Well, yeah, Dusty.
Alrighty. So we had one failure. So let me see here. One failure. So Vanji, you're doing this with just one -4.
Okay. What kind of bonus is that?
A circumstance.
Okay.
They
So I
tell
have
an
a
anecdote.
+1 circumstance bonus from my virtuous performer. feat.
So then the penalty, instead of being -4, it's -3.
Okay.
Can they tell an anecdote to make it a lower?
Sure.
Well, then it would
Nice.
stack with my
Well,
virtuous
it
performer.
wouldn't, yeah, it wouldn't stack
Yeah.
up. They're both
Okay,
circumstances.
It's an hour?
Um,
Fuck. I
Yeah.
think my mutagens last an hour.
What's the
Or 24 hours.
what's the DC for this? Do we know?
Probably
Uh,
what, 28?
it's so yeah, it's 28.
I just
Okay.
barely made it.
Yeah, I can't use my assurance, unfortunately. Okay.
Let's see.
Actually, can I use my assurance? No, I don't think I can. Alrighty, I'll give it a roll. We should be good. 26.
Ooh.
Oh god. Damn, I rolled a 10 too.
Don't you have the bonus from the question, or is that not gonna be enough? You need 28, right?
I did a recap. I didn't do the question.
Right.
I have a hero point still.
Is there any more juice we can
I don't think
toss on
there's
this?
anything else I can toss on it. Let's see if I have any items. If I had a potion, I don't think it would work. 'Cause it's like an hour.
It's got to roll higher than a 12.
Yeah, I have to
12 or higher.
roll it. Okay. You got this, Vanji. You're a dancing boy. You're a
Let's
dancing
go.
boy.
There you go. There you go. That's a success. All right. So
60.
yes,
Sally's
Vanji. For the whole day, you were the MC of this
Hell yeah.
one day long sort of festival of telling stories about this house and this neighborhood. Sort of having the pigments, sort of murals and stuff like that be sort of built. People eat food, drink, dance. It's pretty much like a block party.
Yeah, people come by and see like, hey, what's going on over here?
Yep.
Pop
They join
open
in
the
as
grill,
well.
Roll their grill
Yep.
over, start frying.
And it's a celebration, sort of. Everybody has a wonderful time, and as you guys are doing this throughout the entire day, 24 hours of partying, you see that the house is slowly sort of puts itself back together. Every once in a while, somebody, while talking and eating and stuff like that, they'll bring over a piece and start working on the house, and two people will start working on the house as they're chatting and telling stories about the house, and then another piece will just slowly pop up on to itself, and it seems to reknit and reconnect itself.
One guy comes by. I remember when I hit my head on that door.
Yep, and then it sort of comes back when they hit their head on it again, and like slowly over the course of the 24 hours, it slowly rebuilds itself. And what you notice is that a lot of times the pieces will sort of gain a bit of the pigments and colors that were selected when when the powders were made for this ritual. So part of this whole thing is just a lot of these powders got like tossed into the air and stuff like that, and so they actually fell over onto the structure, and then as the structure reknitted itself, it starts gaining some of those pigments as it rebuilds. And over the course of the day, all the way up until about 3 p.m. the next day, you guys are exhausted, but the house is as it was before. Any of the house plus the canal wall right where the house collapsed seems to be fixed. About a 3,000 square cubic foot area of canal wall and house has gotten fixed.
While this party's going on, can I make like another diplomacy check? Because I'm definitely like hyping myself up. Like,
okay,
I'm gonna be working in the slums. I'm gonna be helping out Mayor Sanda. Like I'm kind of like introducing myself and like making myself known to the populace of Jatembe, if that makes sense. Like I want to make myself like a known figure, if that makes sense.
Sure. Go ahead and give me that diplomacy check. I mean, honestly, with just doing this and being the primary caster for this, has pretty much already gotten everybody to be very friendly for you, especially that in this area. But if you wanna try and push it to the next level, go ahead.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna use your point on that.
All right.
That's my last one.
Okay. Okay. I mean, yeah, people will remember the name Vanji, especially since it's also the name of the river. But sometimes when they speak about when somebody says Vanji, they might ask, you mean the person or the river?
Oh
yeah, that's all I can ask for.
Vanji, him who brings the house up instead of down.
Yes, the river destroyed. The river shall heal.
All right, let me see here. Second.
This is I'm like setting up my campaign.
I remember this art right here, and it reminds me of what's like the party.
Yeah, that's the Mwangi Expanse book, and that's kind of like what's going on. Yeah, there's dancing.
A little bit,
yeah. Actually, I think I do have an image for this one.
Can we invite our Spire Dormitory party? They're invited. Thank you.
I mean, you could have, yeah. I don't see why not. Yeah. I mean, it's a whole day. I'm pretty sure at some point they would have walked by and was like wondering, like, what the heck's going on? Is a block party happening?
Oh yeah.
Wait, no, they're building it up.
Yeah, exactly. That's the opposite of bringing the house down.
They're raising the roof.
Oh,
Literally.
there you go.
Yep. Where's that art piece?
They're tearing it up. I mean,
building it up.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I mean, that's second. At the end of the sort of ritual, everybody's pretty like exhausted, but also has the most satisfied look on their face. Amechi comes up to all of you and thank you profusely. There's a here. He says, so he says, thank you so much for all your hard work. It's true that it's true what they say about you students. After all, the future is so bright with people like you learning and helping others. He sort of chuckles himself and says, you really helped me and everyone in this community. And he says, I don't have much considering everything that's happened here, but please take this. And he hands you one of the pot. He says, this is one of the pots I saved from my when it started collapsing the first time, I did lose a lot of my pots, but here's one that I believe all of you should have. And you see that it is also sort of covered in all of the sort of pigments that were made for the ritual. He hands it towards you. He gives you. He has one for each of you. Each pot is worth 5 gold.
Nice.
Thank you.
Let's go
That's
around
very
the room.
nice.
I'm gonna put rocks in it.
Oh.
Excellent.
Nice.
Oh, got a nice pot.
Yep. Right.
Gotta hide this from a certain half elf. Looks around.
All right. Do you guys spend any time? I mean, you guys are fatigued right now from all
Yeah,
this.
we gotta
Yeah.
go
So,
sleep.
We're gonna go to sleep.
but I don't know. During that festival of the day, would you have gone through and sort of explained the ritual to them?
Oh yes. I mean, I saw
yeah,
it. So.
yeah. Definitely.
Okay. Yeah, they took place. They took part of it. So, all right. So yeah, I mean, they'll probably have another one at some point once everybody's
Fix
rested.
the other houses, yeah.
Yep. All right.
Neat.
Okay.
Neat pot
From
Unhatched.
Amechi. Okay. Alrighty. So at this point, we're gonna head back into sort of school time. Feel free to give yourselves the your 4 gold for your stipend.
Yeah, we haven't graduated yet, so it's.
And you haven't graduated yet,
We're gonna milk it for all we can.
Get it when you
and
can.
we're gonna go ahead and handle the downtime for this semester. So, does anybody have any downtime they want to take care of? You have 2 weeks.
I got one.
Okay.
Shoya wants to look more into the history of the, I guess, serpent folk. You know,
Okay.
like, do they lay eggs? Are all their gods born via eggs?
All right.
Seems relevant with what's been going on.
All right. All right.
I guess I'll
no
do that
problem.
at the Black Herald Library.
Yep. So you want to spend your first week doing some research
Yes.
on. Okay. All right. Go ahead and give me a society. You could also give me a religion. Actually, any of the magic, any of the magic ones or society. I'll give you different. They'll give you different flavors. Okay. All right. So, serpent folk in general. You see here, and let me see. Was this this is Arcana check? Okay. All right. So a couple things you know about serpent folk, especially they have an innate telepathy. That's one thing you know. You also learned that they are a very old sort of ancestry that's in Galarian, and at one point they used to be the sort of rulers of the Mwangi Expanse. There's actually a story of a grand hero. Back when they ruled over the Mwangi Expanse, they ruled because they had a sort of large snake god called Eudersius.
Yes, break that down.
Yep, and through that power of this god, they pretty much ruled over the Mwangi Expanse. Actually, even before it was sort of fully called the Mwangi Expanse. At the time, and it was a sprawling underground. It had a sprawling underground empire, and this sort of happened after Earthfall. So Big Meteor came down. Everybody was underground. They sort of made a big giant empire underground. Started coming up, and the reason why they sort of controlled that empire was because of this god Eudersius. This god Eudersius was slain decapitated by a hero, an unnamed hero. And when the god died, decapitated, they sort of lost their hold on the Mwangi Expanse. Now, from what you understand, that god must still be around because clerics of Eudursius are still receiving power, but the physical manifestation of them that sort of ruled over this area of the world doesn't seem to be there. And many of the serpent folk that are still, worshippers of Eudursius and want the old ways back, usually are part of a cult called the Coils of Eudursius.
Can you put that name in chat?
Eudursius?
Spell it? Yeah.
And do they have their own language, or do they not need
They
their own written
speak-
language because they do?
They have telepathy. They usually spoke through telepathy, but the telepathy does require language. They usually speak Aklo.
Aklo.
Only I was smart enough to learn a language.
Well, lucky for you, I am this level. I didn't pick a language yet.
I'll tell you all about my cool little fun facts I learned about snake people.
Excellent. I study Aklo.
They don't actually. Wait. Main question.
Oh,
Do they
also,
lay
yeah.
eggs?
Yeah,
They
that's
lay
what I was
eggs.
going to.
Do they have like a super queen down there that's gonna try to birth a god? Like an ant?
We're just school kids, man. I don't want to deal with this. I'm just a little guy.
Not for long.
So yes, they do.
I don't wanna grow up
Some things
so
you've learned. A parent can birth a dozen young at once, and there's a gestation period of about a decade.
Oh. Okay.
And actually, since you were specifically looking about that, and you used Arcana, one of the things that a lot of serpent folks believe is that possibly, if they do have young, it might be something called a. Actually, hold on. Some believe that there's a chance that somebody might give birth to a new Eudursius as well. That's one thing that some believe.
Oh. They believe in large families.
Oh my god, we fed the snakes at that shrine that one time. It's our fault.
Gave him a taste for flesh.
Must have laid an egg.
Alright.
Right, yeah. That's all I got right now.
Okay, so that was it. That was your first week.
Yeah, it's my first week.
All right. What do you want to do for your second week? Not sure. Yeah.
Not sure. Come back to me.
Okay. Charo.
All right. We want to become better friends with Noxolo. Well, not Noxolo, sorry. We do eventually, but first, Okoro.
Okoro.
Yes.
All right. Let me just check.
No,
see real
he,
quick. I mean, you are friends with him right now.
but we're not good friends. I'm not good enough to get his benefit.
I believe you are. You have his benefit now.
Oh,
I
okay.
think that was the last person you got.
I was looking at the
mean,
bestiary and it says he's indifferent to me.
Oh, I gotta update that.
Yeah, I
Sorry.
don't think most
Okay.
of those are updated. So.
Yeah.
Like,
I'll
damn,
update him.
Okoro.
But
learned the
yeah,
whole
his
language
benefit
for you.
is you don't get tired after you cram for using Jaunty classes. You also
That's
get a
big.
specialty spell called Mind Games.
Mind games.
I'll post it in chat so you can see what it is.
You lock minds with the target, trying to mentally subdue them. Target must attempt a will save. Each time you sustain, target must attempt another. Wow. That's pretty cool. What level is that?
It is level 2.
Dang, I gotta actually
is-
learn that.
It is a let me see here.
Oh yeah, that doesn't sound arcane. That's probably occult, isn't it?
It's arcane and occult.
Ah, okay. That might be better than enlarge, so I can stop getting noodle bullied.
Yeah, you have him teach it to you.
I also don't want to influence your choice, but I can just cast Enlarge on Noodle. That's just the thing I can do, and I haven't been doing it because you keep doing it. And I'm like, okay, go off to Charo, that's fine. But if you want to not cast Enlarge on him, you don't need to.
But if you want to spend time with him, you can. Because there might be more stuff after you hang out some more. Who knows?
All right, we'll hang out. I mean, we'll just do some gaming. We'll try to unearth more strange games. If any new students that have come in, we'll. I guess we're supposed to keep it under wraps that we're getting students in our care. That's Charles.
Let's like 2 more semesters, and then that's gonna happen, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, Charles spilled the beans. He'll say in 2 semesters, probably graduate. No big deal.
Wait, what?
So,
Big deal.
God damn, dude.
Wait, what?
he'd probably be talking about it when they're gaming or something. He's but keep it on the down low though. Yes, we.
Why would it be secret?
He thinks back. He says, I'm not one to hide knowledge, but and then he goes and he spills the rest of the beans.
All right, you just telling him this story. Him being an Uzunjanti.
Stop playing the game.
He's gonna tell everyone.
All right. He is.
Keep it on the DL though.
Oh my god, bro.
Do I have to?
You have to. Otherwise, I think they might get angry.
Okay, can I at least tell Noxolo?
Yeah, that's fine. Wait. If you tell Noxolo though, tell them not to tell anyone.
The curse must be Esther.
But what if they say they want to tell somebody else? Can I tell them they can't tell anybody?
He rubs his chin. Because maybe I should ask Dusty for an opinion.
Wait, does Dusty know? I mean, I guess he was part of the story, so I guess he does know.
Oh, he knows. And Chizuru.
Oh,
wait, does Chizuru know?
Half the dormitory now. That knows.
You tell Laxolo, they can only tell one person.
Okay.
I love One more thing.
I mean, we could probably make it like a game. I remember there was a game called Message. It's kind of like the spell, but instead of you actually casting the spell, you just. Well, I mean, you could also just do it with the spell, but we sometimes just pretend, and you say one, tell a story, and then somebody else has to tell the story to somebody else, and then at the end you see how it changed after going through from one person to the other person. So we could probably do that. I mean, that sounds pretty fun, right? Right, Charo?
Perfect. Yes.
They only could tell one other person, but they have to tell somebody different. And then at the end, we'll figure out how the story has changed.
That does sound like a interesting game.
Wait, did you tell him about the mayor thing? Is that the one thing he tells is not?
Carl likes to share knowledge.
Anyway.
I don't know. Hold on.
So now
he'll leave out the mayor. He'll leave out the mayor thing.
Okay.
All right, so I guess so do you tell him about the snake people, but you just don't say it's at the mayor's house?
Yes.
Okay.
Good God.
Okay. And do you tell him that Charo Cesare was there with you guys?
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Okay. So then he says I could talk to Cesare about it then.
Yes, but
Oh my god.
if you talk to Chizuru about it, make sure no one else hears.
Okay.
You really are. You are engaging
All
in
right.
mind games.
All right. I mean, just telling him this information is gonna just bring you up. Trusting him with this information just brings you up. You don't have to do any check.
Hell yeah, let's go. Let's save my hero point for the last roll.
Yeah.
All right. One thing throughout this entire conversation, though, and hanging out with Okoro for the week, one thing you do learn about him is that he is deathly afraid of butterflies.
Butterflies.
Yes.
Don't blame him.
All right, Charo. If he ever comes over to like look at his alchemy stuff, Charo puts away his those like bug dioramas. He takes those off the walls, or he hangs a tarp up over them, or like a little blanket.
It's just butterflies, though. He's okay with every other type of bug. It's just butterflies for some reason.
Interesting.
And when he also says he doesn't know why.
I mean, they drink blood.
They have a whole metamorphosis period. It can be kind of unnerving.
Yeah, I mean,
What about pattern?
your wings kind of look like the patterns on their wings. Just I don't know.
So it's not caterpillars. It's specifically butterflies.
Yeah, caterpillars are okay.
Okay. What about moths?
Nah, those freak me out too.
Dragonfly?
No, I'm okay with that.
Okay. Yeah, he'll leave it alone except for grilling him about trying to pinpoint exactly what it is. So yeah. Some
All right.
couple questions here or there.
All right. Alrighty. All right. So, Okoro. All right. That's what you did for your first. What you doing for your second week?
Going to work
All right.
and lying low.
Okay.
If you telling people things.
All right. Go ahead and give me a. So because you guys are conservants, you guys can just work at your level, in Nintambu.
We work at our level
so-
+1.
No,
Oh no, it's if we critically succeed, then we get level +1.
it counts as your level +1.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So it's level 8, which is DC 24, and I will be crafting.
All right.
Is there anybody that needs alchemical crafting, like a?
Sure.
Jack
You can help.
Jeremy or
You can help out at an alchemy shop. Yep.
Excellent.
I mean, what would it be? You could have used the earn income macro, but let me just check.
Oh, my bad. I think it's DC 24.
Earn income. All right, earn income. You're level 8, and what are you in crafting?
Master.
Master. All right, so level 8, and the DC. Let me see here. Where's that DC? For your level is 8. So that would be 8, 24. So you got 29. So that's just a success, which is 3 gold. It looks like it was 3 gold, right? 3 gold.
All right, don't worry. I'm gonna use a hero point to wait. I wonder if we're gonna need the class checks tonight. Are we go into.
Depends on how long it takes you guys to do.
We got
9 minutes.
time.
It's 3. It's 3 gold. So you're a master, you said, right?
Yeah.
So it's 3 gold per day.
Do I re-roll and try to get a critical success? I got a +22, so I need to roll.
If you critically success, it'll be 4 gold per day.
Ooh, that's an extra 7 gold.
Go for it.
You need a 34, so you need to get 14, so 12
I
around.
mean, how long are you guys planning on taking for your downtime stuff? Long enough to get to 9 minutes here?
Don't worry about that.
I don't know.
All right,
That's
I'm
what
sending it. Re-roll. Come on.
There you go.
Let's go.
Specialty alchemy.
All right.
So it'd be a week of that, so 28 gold.
Yeah, 4 gold times 7.
Excellent. All right, that's all from me.
All right. Ashali, are you ready?
Yes. I'm gonna work at the docks, and I'm gonna write a letter to Hassan and my mother, letting them know that I think I'm graduating soon.
All right.
Something they should probably know, and by the time it gets there, it might have happened already.
Okay. Awesome.
Working at the docks, is that acrobatics?
Yeah, you could use acrobatics. Yeah. Help him climbing up on ropes and tying stuff down. Yeah. All right. Success. 3 gold for 7 days. 21 GP. All right. Bonji.
All right. First thing I do is I spill the beans to Essie immediately.
Let's go.
All right. And so you spill everything to her?
Yeah, like I pull her aside and I just tell her everything. I tell her about the weird snake people, the weird egg that teacher Uwala has, whole thing.
Okay, I mean, she is sort of definitely taken aback, and then when you mentioned about graduating soon, she's like, "Wait, what?"
Oh yeah. I'll
Don't
be
worry.
honest with you. I feel like I'm not really ready for that kind of thing, and I feel like I'm having what they call an imposter syndrome situation. So like, I don't know how I really feel about it. Can you like deny graduation?
I mean, yeah, you could. I mean, I think there's somebody here who has done that for many and many a years. What's his name again? Jamimo?
Yeah. He was at the Sun Dormitory.
Yeah.
I heard about him from
Janatimo. From Jamimo. About
Jamanito.
Janatimo. All right. But yeah, I mean, he has denied graduation. I guess for as long as he's been here.
I feel like if I deny graduation, though, it's really like my cohort down, because then I'll be alone, and then there'll be lore
Why do you?
speakers.
She says, "Well, okay, hold on, Vanji. Let me see here. I mean, you are one of the best students in the Tempest Sun Mages. I mean, only probably second to me. But I treat you as a rival. So if you're telling me that you're not ready for it, then what does that make me? 2, from what you told me, you just saved the Mayor Nantambu and stopped the plot for some serpent folks from sort of taking over the town, infiltrating and taking over the town. You also saved a bunch of people who were being accosted by some people that were stealing their instruments. And it turns out that you before that happened, you already took out a crime boss. So I mean, that seems more like, I think if anybody's ready to go out there and help and be, part of Magaambya and actually be, stewards of Magaambya, of the Mwangi Expanse. I mean, the best way you're going to learn about it is by being a lore speaker.
But what
And
if we don't have classes
you
together anymore? Like, what happens then? Then I can't be your rival, and it kind of just feels bad.
Well, you're just ahead of me right now, and I need to catch up.
It's true. Okay, I'm winning right now. I get it.
You're not going to be winning for long, though.
I hope not. Okay, I guess when you put it that way, that makes sense. I guess it's also just because we're lore speakers doesn't mean we don't stop learning. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Do you want to go out and like get some dinner, by the way, in Nantambu?
Sure, why not?
Hell yeah. You talked about last time how those guys kept asking you out and you kept going with them just for the free food. So I'm like, I can just give you free food and you don't have to go with weird guys.
She takes a moment to look at you, Vanji.
Insight.
Okay. I'll take the free food.
Excellent. It's not free for me, but you know what? That's okay.
Right.
So what you
honestly,
heard
if you since you
is
just
the guys that
she-
go with her get free food.
with spilling the beans to her, that's enough to you don't need to worry about rolling any checks. Like spilling the beans to her is a free
free
plus
food
on me.
and spilling the beans.
Yeah, honestly.
That's my best buddy.
That's a big weight off Charo's shoulders now, because now
Holy moly.
whenever word gets around,
Oh yeah, I already know.
All right. Honestly, Vanji, you've become so good friends with Essie that there might be something, and I'll probably explain this next session. But you have reached the the next tier for.
Oh, I didn't realize there
friendship
was a
on her.
next year. Hell
Oh,
Yeah, I know. I didn't say there was.
Broke the
But,
Oh,
I guess-
yeah.
Now you guys could room
Nope.
together.
But
Hell
I'll explain.
yeah.
I'll explain what that is. Probably next session.
Are you saying
a-
your
there's a-
influence system rolls back around to start over with a new tier?
Soul Link.
No, it's just really long.
It's just really long.
Uh,
Oh my god.
This is,
long.
it's a sort of a 10-year campaign, and these people are supposed to be here for a while, so
Yeah.
I just made it really long.
oh, okay. I thought you were cribbing my new notes. All right. Gotcha.
All right. Let me see here. Okay. I mean, that was your first week.
Mhm.
What are you doing for your second week?
Second week, I'm going to spend a lot of time writing. I'm gonna enlist the help of. Who's a good writer? Ignacy. He's very astute. I'm going to enlist the help of Ignacy if he chooses to accept. And I need help writing a bunch of letters to both the mayor and to Niam, who is my quote-unquote caretaker back in Kibwe. I just want to just tell her, hey, I'm graduating soon. This is the first letter I've ever written to you since I've been here for 2 years. I made it, by the way, and I'm graduating.
So, is this the first letter you sent to her in the 3 years it took you to get
That's
here,
5 years.
plus the 2 years that you've been?
Yeah. I feel like Vanja just kind of wanders off sometimes, and she expects him to be back eventually, and he's just been gone for a while. So,
Yeah. 5
For a
years.
while.
so I'll send her a letter. That's why she wasn't at the the welcoming ceremony, is because she never told her that he made it. But yeah, I'm gonna send her a nice big letter, filling her in on everything, praise for Asma, all that. I run it all past Ignacy, and I help him. He's gonna help me spell check everything.
All right, let me just check something here. How does Ignacy feel about Vanji? I mean, he's pretty. I mean, honestly,
He's
you guys
good,
are
I
all really
think.
good because you guys saved his life. So.
True. Vanji's also just up for experimenting with anything that Ignacy makes. So whenever Ignacy makes this fucked up potion,
wait.
I feel like definitely comes
What
over to
about the
Vanji.
churro? It's experimenting.
They've
on
been
you.
they've been conditioned. Anji just drinks anything you hand him now.
Oh, I see. She's
All right,
resisting
so,
all your
okay.
potions now.
Go ahead and give me a diplomacy check.
Sure. I like having the ability to also increase influence with NPCs during downtime. You are my friends.
I'll give somebody a high five. Anybody that can make friends with Nox Solo and show me how.
What is the secret?
All right, so Ignacy says, okay, well, I mean, I'll help you, but I'm not really the best at writing, but I'll do my best.
What do you mean you're not the best at writing? Aren't you I don't know. I figured you're some fancy pants noble like Charo.
Well, I was at some point, but I haven't been in a while.
Bungie blinks twice. Yeah, it's close enough. I'm
Right,
not the
you
greatest
see-
writer either, so.
You do see that when he did mention that, his characteristically sort of social smile sort of fades, and there's sort of a dark, his eyes furrow for a bit, and then it comes back.
Did you want to talk about that, or do you prefer to not?
Not if you're not. I mean, if I don't want to. It's okay. I don't want to bother you.
I am the most unbotherable person in the Spire Dormitory. I have 7 goose children. I can handle anything.
Oh, I forgot to tell you. Hold on. How do you mention them? Hold on.
Swan children, not goose children. Sorry.
It's close enough, Anji.
Close enough.
Yeah, the last time you looked inside there, this is what you saw.
Dire swans.
Oh, look at my swans! Look at them! My children. They've grown.
They're now
Some of
they're now no longer a troop. They're just individual swans.
They're just
Now they
individual ones.
head out and they can terrorize the students of Magaambya, stealing
do swans-
twos and
Swans
They-
definitely migrate, but do they migrate in Magaambya or Ntambu? Because the weather here is nice always. You know what I mean?
Yeah, pretty much nice always. So yeah, they don't they've been pretty happy just hanging out in their pond.
All right.
And
Fair enough.
now that they're adults, you do see them fly off every once in a while, and then you see them come back every so often. They're living their life now.
Yeah, well, as someone who has swans in their backyard, those swans always come back every single year. Swans know where to go, and it's always the same 2 swans. So like, those swans will come back. I trust them.
Okay, so back to Ignacy. Ignacy
Yeah,
does
sorry.
have a moment where he says, "Okay, well, I mean, it's nothing that serious," and he goes through and tells you the story about how he was his parents were colonists from Sargava, and they went through and to the nation of Vidrian. He sort of rebelled against his parents and joined the resistance that was fighting against his parents' invasion of that nation. And then, once they were finally, sort of winning, his parents abandoned him, and so he, stayed with the resistance and sort of helped Vidrian, get its independence and stuff like that. And you do see that he does.
How old are you, Ignacy?
Says he's let me see here, 26 now.
Oh, I'm sorry you had to make such difficult choices. You must be very brave.
Thanks. But that is the past, and I'm here now to learn.
Sounds like you're a pretty good guy. And you
Mhm.
probably are pretty good at writing, despite what you say.
All right, let's try and get these letters set up. And
Okay.
while I'm doing this, go ahead and drink the one that has the number 2 on it.
I'm already drinking it, like before he even
Alright.
finishes like what
Okay.
number it was. Like he's already drunk 1 and 2 at this point.
Okay. All right. I might need to take notes on that later. Just let me know if you feel any tingling sensation in any of your fingers.
What about my toes?
Do you feel tingling sensation in your toes right now?
No. Wait.
Okay. Don't worry about it for now. Wait, huh?
Okay. No, we're good. Can I drink number
Okay.
3?
Not yet.
Okay.
All right. He continues to write, and he helps you write your letters. Alrighty. All right. Lotus. See if we can run through you guys too, and then we'll call it for the day. Unless you guys want to wait until next session. One time to think.
Yeah, I got a meeting.
I'm fine with
I gotta get up.
Yeah.
All right. We can do yours first thing next session. Crash.
All right, I'm gonna head to bed.
Alrighty.
Good
Take
night.
care. Dusty, you want to do yours now?
Or
you wanna wait till next session?
Yeah, whichever.
Okay. All right. In that case, we'll call it there. We have Lotus and Dusty downtime to do next week, and then you guys have some study checks. Possibly
Oh,
the final
boy.
study checks you'll ever make. This
Oh
might
my
be your thesis
God.
projects.
Oh no!
No more
stress.
studying.
Yeah, your thesis projects.
No more stipend.
Yeah, no more stipend either.
No more free room and board.
Yeah, no more
What
free
are
room
we-
and board.
What are we
Oh
gonna
my
do?
god. It's a cyber. You've lured us into another cyberpunk campaign. Rent simulator. Where do I sign my soul?
Oh jeez.
We can get a house all together.
What's the archetype that gives you a free house? where's my manservant? Oh
What's
wait,
wrong?
I know where he's coming.
I saw him in the.
Lotus can make a house every day.
True. Lotus can make a
I
house.
also have a new ability. Well, we'll just wait and see when we need it.
To make a house.
Make a house. Yeah.
Well-
Also, I might as well go ahead and,
Ooh, I
and
mean,
change
we
this
have
out
this original.
now.
We kind of fucking busted ass house and just
Oh,
community
yeah.
repair it. Need to find one on the outskirts outside of property taxes.
I was gonna say next
Go
week. Don't worry, guys. I think some more beans will be spilled.
Perfect.
You know.
Open on the salt.
There's still more beans.
Book 3. John and Timo beating the shit out of this guy.
Yeah.
That's supposed to be you, Chijaro.
Oh,
I told you. That's old you.
That's
old
Investigator. That's
Oh,
the
man.
that's the investigator iconic.
Yeah, but now he's on. Hold
too.
on. Here we go.
He's like, I took fighter archetype. Ha. Let's go.
But he's
Alright,
on fire now.
Yeah, let's go. We'll get into that.
That boy is on fire.
All right. So yeah, quick announcements. Games are going. We have tomorrow is continuation of Carrying Crown anthology. After that, we have Skyhaven. Friday, probably podcast. Saturday, nothing. Sunday, Kingmaker continues. Monday, Stolen Fates, considered Steel Fate. And Tuesday, we'll be back here. And get ready for graduation.
That's true.
But wait, there's more.
We need a speech.
Wait, there's more?
There's more.
Who's the valedictorian? Oh, sorry.
Starting on the 16th of February, I'm going to be running my first ever Pathfinder adventure path. Also
snap.
on Sunday nights at the same time as Kingmaker. So you could do a multi-stream or whatever. You can see
Double feature.
Yeah, we're doing.
I can watch a stream while playing Kingmaker.
Some of those turns, man. You
Yeah.
got time to.
Yeah.
I'm running a Triumph of the Tusk. The kind of orcish freedom fighter unity sort of dealio. Yeah, it's gonna be great. I got a great group of players, some from the past, and then a lot of people you already know about on the server. This game is already full. I have it now, so we're just gonna be starting on 16th. No session 0, right into session 1. Going for it.
Hell yeah.
Great, awesome. Alrighty. Sorry for all the
Graduation.
technical difficulties today.
Cloud flare.
I had to really slowed down. Couldn't really get through stuff, but hopefully we'll be fine next week. It should go pretty good. Just have in mind, one thing have in mind is that after graduation there is going to be a sort of a 2-month downtime. So figure out what you guys want to do in those 2 months, and then we can workshop it and get it through. But you will have some
stay at
time.
the city.
Not necessarily. If you want to, need to do some stuff, but there is going to be some things during that downtime that you're going to be tasked with doing. So just keep that in mind.
Okay.
All right.
Tasks.
All right. Well, thanks for playing.
All right. Yeah. Thanks for running.
Yeah,
We'll
thanks.
see everyone
See you
on
guys next
Tuesday.
week.
Bye.
Bye.
All right.